Okay, we're officially live, Courtney.
You truly keep your wits about you.
Delicious. Siren, how you doing?
Siren.
Yeah, 9,061.4 chaos damage per second.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
With 7 projectiles. And I haven't even grabbed any of the nodes that give me 30% more chaos. One of them makes it so chaos skills ignore interruption from stuns.
Ooh.
Yep, so I'll cast, I can't be interrupted.
Wow.
Increase skill effect duration by 5%, which is more damage over time, which is, you know, more damage. And then the last one's just increased attack and cast speed with another 30% chaos. But, yeah, delish. Feeling better today? I'm glad to hear that. Lloyd, unfortunately, is feeling kind of icky. It's like everyone's taking turns feeling like trash. Like, seriously.
It's quietly dying in the background.
Yeah, isn't yours more of like a tiredness thing? Oh shit. Did she just give me...
There's an Asmeri shrine.
There we go.
Farewell.
Let me tell you.
Oh, we didn't do the command of the day. Or question of the day.
Oh. Oop. Do you want me to grab one?
Yeah, grab it.
Welcome to cold and flu season. Oh yeah, it's fun. Everyone's just like, let's all get the flu all at once. Oh.
Did you send me one yet?
No, it's being a pain in my rear. Come on, open.
Okay. While you're fighting
Open.
that.
There we go. Swirl, swirl, swirl.
Oh, but look at my bitch's armor.
Oh shit.
I apparently have 2 tassels, but whatever. That's what I got for hitting level 50. Sprinkle a little Rona. It's a fun time. But see the heart though, like above, like literally at her ovaries?
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why that's placed there. Music, how you doing?
Hey, music.
Doing well, thank you. Yourself? Oh, there we go. Oh, this could definitely be taken 100 ways.
Meh.
Alright, submitted. Alright, I don't know where we left off with you guys, because I, like, flew through stuff. I'm in Act 7.
Yeah, no, I'm in X6, I believe.
Okay, well, let me know when you find out where you are. Actually, I'll just warp to you.
No, I am in X6.
Okay. Yeah, Siren's in X6. When you said, I believe, that's not confidence-inducing.
Well, I was in the
Lovely day we're
freaking
having.
Lines I watched, so I wasn't sure if it was X6 that I left myself in, or if I somehow jumped to Act 1 again. Oh, actually, let me...
Brian
jump
King,
back.
yep. Yeah, once we get moved over, we'll plan out our attack.
Welcome.
Who's this bitch that's over here like the Queen of England? Do you see her? I don't remember her being a person. She's just some random NPC? Like, what is this?
I have no idea. Alright, we moved.
I was like, she's just over here being all European and shit, and I'm like, what?
I'm being all European
Literally,
and shit.
she looks like she's supposed to be at a Renaissance fair, and I'm like, bitch, like, this is the wrong place. Like, you don't want to be here.
Looks like NPC Queen Elizabeth.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, why does she look like she's a fucking queen? Alright, so what was the last dungeon you guys have access to?
Just says search for the mud flats for Nessa.
You have the mud flats? So we're literally, yeah, we literally just got here then.
We just got here and then we stopped.
Okay, so, warp to the coast then.
I think we have to run through it again, don't we?
I don't know. Can you warp to me? It looks like you did. Although it doesn't look like it put you on the thing.
So I'll just teleport through evil. Alright, Siren, we got this. Just run.
That was gonna hit me so hard for that.
Teleport through all the evil. Wow, there's a lot of evil on this map. Woohoo! Ooh, yeah, that hurts.
Push.
I got the thing. It's up north, Siren.
Heading
Cool.
for it. Got it.
Yay! Now we can try and murder evil. Oh yeah, look at those fireballs. I love it. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Easy as pie.
they definitely have a lot more HP with you guys here. Because I was like blowing through these guys earlier. Okay, had to get internal ultrasound today. Check my ovaries. Persist could be causing mild pain. Oh man, you can't catch a break with that stuff, music.
I keep pressing my talk button instead of my attack button.
No!
And yet we still don't hear you say anything.
It's for real though!
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, bleh.
Oh. Yeah, I officially can kill things from off the screen now. It's
Asshole
delicious.
killed me when I killed him.
Yeah, I can imagine music.
Yeah, medical expenses are fucking ridiculous. Oh, put me on a whole tirade. It's just like, oh, you know, we can't have free medical care because it doesn't really work, even though it's been proven to work in like most other countries, especially in, you know, our neighbor in Canada and a lot of countries in Europe. People are just selfish and greedy.
My favorite is even when you like have insurance. Some places are so bad where it's like you can literally just get diagnosed. You know, like you can't afford like the prescription and stuff, and it's like, great, I can go and find out for sure I'm dying. You know, like how is that helpful?
It's like it's not. It's definitely not. But you have the knowledge now at least.
Yeah, it's like,
How
well,
do
at
you
least now
feel?
you know you're dying. It's like, cool.
Like,
Yeah.
thanks, friend. Definitely what I wanted.
Oh, I got frozen.
Ah,
They have so much more health now, I hate it.
why is there ice everywhere?
I literally do like 3 more K per second than I did last time I was here. And with both of you here, it feels like I do like half my damage. Or like less, actually.
Oh, Siren, no.
Oh, fuck.
It's like the 5th time I died. It's fine.
Alright, he's dead now. Holy moly.
Did you at least get your thing, Siren?
What?
Did you get the thing on the ground for you?
I'm coming to grab it. I died before I could.
Oh, okay. Gotta
Per-
listen to the meat puppet talk. What's up?
I got it.
Awesome.
Yep, turns out the damage is into fire damage.
That is really cool. Hell yeah. Alright, where the heck? Oh, hello. Your hell lasers are definitely helpful.
Yeah. Basically, I was like taking 3 steps, shooting in a direction, and as long as I was getting kills, I just stood there and kept raining death on them.
Fair enough.
Alright. Wait, why am I all glowy?
An aura?
Maybe? Nope, it stopped now.
Weird.
Maybe it's when I have my ice pets. I was like, look kind of cool with the cosmetic gear, though.
I have decent insurance, it's just no income plus doctors shit sucks. I mean, that's fair too. But like the whole system here in general is flawed when it comes to medical care.
Everything. Like, all of our systems are basically crap. I'm still
I mean,
waiting
true.
for unemployment.
You need to like call them and yell at them again.
I did this week already.
Okay.
I'm calling again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Thursday.
You need to get your shit together.
Yep. They asked me for the same information they asked me for like 5 weeks ago. And the girl was like, look, I'll be honest with you. She's like, I know you already provide, because I was totally irritated, you know? And I was like, I'm sorry you have to wait for this information. I was like, but I already gave this, and, you know, I don't have it on hand because this was literally like the first time I called and the third time I called. You know, it's like, I thought this was good now. And she's like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if they actually ever submitted your information. She's like, but yeah, and she's like, but I'm gonna make sure it's submitted right now. So that's what basically happened.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. We'll see though, because if I call Thursday and it's still the same bullshit, obviously that wasn't really the issue.
Bleh.
Yeah, that fire laser you gotta watch out for.
Oop, it's coming around.
Yeah, it turns back and forth. It tries to follow us. Destroy his little totems.
I ran right into it like a dumbass.
You're good. It happens. Especially if
You won't-
whoever it's following, like, changes direction. Like, I'm
Yeah,
trying to keep him on this side of the battlefield because it's on me, but...
Oh man.
Oop. Now he's on me, too. Sir? So I can't see you, but you're dead. Alright.
Woo.
And then you get Sin. I don't see him because I already did this part. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a commercial so that people who are not subscribed can watch and not have to watch the ads. Let's get that going. It's still early. Add button. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright.
Alright, we can eat on out now. Oop.
You're gonna run.
Raise-
Oh.
I would say right into the arms of evil.
I was gonna say that's not the side we came through, so you're gonna be surrounded. Oh!
When I'm ready and not before.
They hurt. They hurt. Ow.
Ouch. Oh, and they slow you. Oh shit.
Me-
I'm gonna outrun that.
Ow. Alright, we're just gonna run. We're just running. Oh god! Never mind.
Did it work?
Why?
How much health are you at?
Apparently not enough.
That's not a number.
It's 1,400
Oh, Jesus.
and something.
Alright, one's dead at least.
He's literally just insta ripping through me.
Ugh. I think he's one of the harder ones.
What the fuck is that bullshit?
His base attack.
Yeah. Can we not, sir? Can we not?
Look at his little fucking whirlwinds too. He's like the worst.
Oh my god. Is my ice resist really that terrible? I might need more ice resist. This is ridiculous.
Am I that terrible? Schmoogs, how are you? Oh god.
Hello, Schmoogs.
12 months, yay!
Woo!
Sir, leave me alone. Oh god! I killed him, I think, with a dot, but I ran away. He was trying to drag me to hell with him.
He was trying it.
Oh, I had no potions left. I was just like, AIDS beam, and then just ran, and like, I hope it works.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously, I'm like, I'm out. I need someone to do too. Get out here. I'm trying to figure out like the width of my projectile too, because it hits people when it's not actually touching them, but I can't like tell how wide they actually are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do we have to just go back to town now? Is that what
I don't
we're
know.
missing?
Check the thing.
Travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard. Did we miss an exit up there?
Yeah, I think there was a different way up here. Hold on.
Alright, we'll have to go back.
Yeah. Right, because that guy was chasing us around.
Yeah, we got mildly turned around and lost then.
I'm just running around to make sure that we don't miss it again.
Do-do-do-do. Nope.
I'm so sorry. That was the worst time to catch up with me. I literally just opened that chest.
I was just like, alright, I guess that happened.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel that bad, but like, it was just hysterical.
Oh my
Like, that
God.
timing was like literally the worst. Like 2 seconds later and it would have been fine, but you guys like showed up right as it popped.
Of course we did. That's just our luck, ain't it?
Oh my god. Alright, it should be like up over here somewhere. Ooh, I think that's a name. It is.
Hello.
Don't let its ugliness fool you at freight trains.
They always do. Ah, there we go.
Alright.
Cobalt jewel for someone. Ah,
Here we go.
there it is. The bridge. Doing good, Schmoogs. Doing good. Living the dream. Doing, like, just having fun playing Path of Exile and getting murdered.
Y'all dot
How about you?
tonight. That's like official.
Y'all not tonight.
It even looks like a little link, yeah.
How are you doing today, Clay?
I am totally fine. I was actually playing quite a bit of Path of Exile earlier. Played a little bit of Valheim with Lloyd, helping him build his little stone city. I literally de-rocked his entire like coastline.
You rocked the
Yeah,
entire
yeah,
coastline.
because he needed it.
Hell. Until
Courtney,
next
you
time.
own this instance. Get over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know how to
I
do
don't know
this?
why-
Because
I
you
don't know
went in
why I own
first.
instant. Alright.
Do you know how to do this or no?
I don't, but I'll.
Okay, so there's a button at the bottom that's going to be by, like, your abilities.
Yeah.
Yep. You want to try and place them and get as many, like, the treasures and stuff as you can. This one doesn't look very good, though. I don't see a lot of things. Usually there's, like, boxes and stuff, too, that'll add, like, extra effects. Doesn't seem like we got any.
I think it's because, like, the way it was placed.
Okay. And then detonate it.
Let's go.
Oh, that looks like a not
thanks for
good
telling
thing.
me after, bitch.
I mean, you didn't
like,
actually think
we-
you were just gonna get free stuff, did you?
No, of course not. But I like how she's just like, oh, I should also mention we might get attacked by monsters. I'm just like, oh, thanks for telling me now.
Yeah, I love that she uses the word might, and it literally happens every single time.
Yeah, whatever the heck this is.
Alright. So, like, see how this guy was yellow? This would have been a better
Yeah.
one to get.
Oh, I see. I thought the bomb I put was in range of it. My bad.
That's alright. I mean, again, it wasn't, like, a very, like, good one to begin with. So we probably really didn't miss out on much. Because usually they'll do oh, God. Well,
What in the hell is this?
the insta-kill chicken from
Oh.
before, the diseased chicken.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to go that way because I know he's over there.
Where the hell do we go?
We fight the chicken.
Ah, great.
Yeah. No, don't let him take me! Alright. Oh, God.
He's trying. He wants you.
Nope, I'm gonna die. You left me! You left me for dead! Alright.
I didn't. I was there fighting.
Nope. Ay.
I need more
Oh,
mana.
clarity's off, that's why. No. Alright.
There we go.
Ooh. That's a fun looking shield. I haven't met you before. Oh, that was a lot of text. Curse enemies with punishment when you block. Temporal chains when you block their projectiles. When you block their spell damage. That's interesting. You're two-handed though, right? You're not using a shield.
I am using two-hander, yeah.
Okay. I was like, in Siren's a caster like me, so
Yippity yip.
she ain't gonna want nothing. Where you getting beat? Oh God, he turned! Did you see that last minute turn?
Oh,
I was like,
no.
he charged up his whole power and then spun on his heel and almost got me.
Oh, man.
Righteous e-girl? No, stop. Was that gamer? Was that gamer?
I don't know.
Another miner again? Oh my God.
Where the heck are we supposed to go?
I don't know, we're looking for the map. Another miner again. Gamer flexing all his characters right now. I want to know if he sells his e-girl bathwater.
Oh my god, Clay, why?
Because that was a real thing. I didn't
I
make that
know,
up.
but-
Yeah, I was like... I'm like, that's pop culture, girl. Like, I can't help you with that. Alright.
I know that there was girls selling their bathwater.
Mm-hmm. And dumb men
Oh.
buying it.
Yeah, because they're fucking gross. It's like, yeah,
I would
I'm
probably
so
use the
desperate-
word desperate. Yeah, I was like, I would have gone with desperate, not gross, but...
It's gross and desperate. It's like, yeah, I'm so desperate and horny that I'm gonna buy this girl's
I don't even know what
bathwater
they
and
do with it,
something
honestly.
with it.
Yeah, it's
Either
like-
they drink it or they
like-
wink in it. That's the
or
only
like
thing I can think
sniff
of.
it. Like, I don't know. Like, do you think they open it and they're like, it smells like freshly cleaned, formerly dirty hoo-ha. Like, you know, I don't know.
I was like,
I can't relate. I have no idea why they would want that.
oh man.
Like, if a guy was selling dirty bathwater, I'd have the same questions, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, what is this doing for anyone?
Yeah,
But...
like, why is this a thing? What is this gonna do for you? Oh, hey, orbs of fusing, nice. I needed some of those. And my level up.
Oh, there we go.
This map is sending us in loop-de-loops.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna head south again. Because obviously, we don't want to go all the way back up. Because we already mapped all that.
Yeah, well, that's where we came from, so that'd be pointless.
Oop. Oopity oop. That's it. When you hear them explode off screen, it's just like pop, pop, pop.
Like in that Chaos Switch build now, huh?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, like, solo, I had no problems. I was shooting down hallways, through doors, because my projectiles wiggle. If I position myself right, they're, like, semi-seeking. So they'll, like, curve down a hall and go through doors.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, so I was killing bosses without them even being able to, like, look at me. You know? It's
Damn.
Like, yeah. Like, peasant. Like...
How dare you stand in my way?
You don't even get to grace yourself with my beauty. Oh, that's...
there it is.
Yeah, he's angry. He's dead, though.
Quick, into the hole in the roof, into the lower prison.
Let's pretend gamers here. Speed run!
Woo! Speed run, speed run. Trust me, it won't be nearly as fast as when gamers dragging this around. You're good, Siren, don't worry.
I get lost enough.
Siren over here trying to kill me with meteors. I saw that shit. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
There's a trial here.
Oh.
Yeah. We have to, like, go down and around, though, I think, for it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought that was a boss thing. I was like, I got not another spinning top of death. No,
I mean, they still hit really hard, though.
They do, yeah.
Oh, damn. Wait, I'm confused. Okay. It's gonna literally make us go through the whole dungeon.
Of course it would.
Because, like, if you look at the map, literally there's no way from the other side. So we're gonna literally go all the way down and around. To get to the trial, like... That's great. Oh no! He died and became multiple ghosts. Wait, is he still alive? I can't tell.
I think we decimated him.
Literally, Siren just in the background, no matter what's on the field. Meteor storm! Like, how do you think there's anything there? It's like, but I can't see through the meteors.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's that guy. But what if I don't want to? See, I'm shooting him, he can't shoot me.
Ow! Ooh, okay.
It's fine, I got this. Oh god, he teleported to me. He definitely can get me now.
He definitely can get me now.
Yeah. Alright, he's dead.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Really?
Alright, we're murdering now, I
Did you
guess.
just activate nightmare mode?
I literally was trying to dodge it, and then it was just like, you walked through that. I'm like, no, I didn't, you motherfucker.
Courtney, you never do anything. You never bring the enemies to us, you never... Like, I just want my Quicksilver Flask. Fucking A. Alright, there we go. I was like, so many goddamn enemies, I couldn't even get to it.
Damn it.
Yeah, these guys have too much HP for me now, and I don't like it.
When I'm ready,
That made it look like Cyrus Meteors murdered me.
Alright, try and kill everything we can, because we need to get as many points for items. This is a really good currency mode. Ideally, you normally want to clear everything first, so... I can't get in here, though. It's the ice guy. I hate you so much. Oh, I'm out of the
Yeah.
radius.
They're disappearing in the mist. I'm on the edge of the map. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna get the stuff because you ran away from everybody with it.
I didn't mean to. I don't
Yep.
think it was anything really good anyway.
Okay, well, I opened up the trial thing for you guys, so...
Oh, cool. We can just walk through.
Yeah, you guys go do that. I'm gonna go murder stuff, I guess.
Ouchie. Ow.
Since Courtney cheated me on a currency.
I didn't mean to.
It's fine. It's like a really good mode because it's where we get all the large jewel clusters and the smalls and the mediums. So, and the better we do, the more stuff they drop.
Turn around, Siren. Ow.
Oop. I'm watching your health bars. Oh.
They won't let me through them. Ah.
Oh god! There's two of them! Open it, open, open, open.
Ow.
Ouch.
Fuck.
Kitty, no!
That's not working.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is he? Oh no, he's not dead.
These traps cause so much bleeding. Ow.
You are being selfish.
No. Because I don't want to be fondled? That's inappropriate. Alright.
It's the necromancer. You gotta get the necromancer.
Please die for me, thank you. Holy McMoly. Alright.
Trying to. No, let me. There we go.
Oop. Are you guys getting killed by
There
the
we go.
traps, or what's happening over there?
No, we
There's a
got.
mob.
There was a necromancer who was blocking our way with skeletons, and we kept getting trapped in the traps.
Fuck me.
So it was like a mixture of skeletons and bleeding from the traps, but we got it. All right, Siren, we're a good team. We did it.
Only like 5 deaths later.
Totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Fucking bullshit, Rift Walker bullshit.
All right, now we're supposed to go into Siobhan's tower, right?
Oh.
And, yeah. Avatar of Fire. Hell yes.
Alright. Can you guys open a portal?
Yes.
I'm just gonna warp to town and warp back.
Yep.
Because this boss has led me basically through the entire dungeon again.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
To the boss fight.
Is it?
I think so. Or is it just the tower first and then boss
I
fight?
think it's tower first and boss fight.
So we know we have to fight Siobhan at some point.
Alright. Guess we're going up.
Ooh.
Stairs.
That was fast.
I'll take it. I hate everything lightning in this game. This mode has ruined it forever.
Everything is. It's because they made everything lightning. Every fucking thing is lightning, and it's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure there's not normally this much lightning being tossed around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. There we go. Woo! Nope, oh, I guess I don't get that. That's fine.
I was like, it's not like we don't get enough uniques in this mode.
Fair enough. I'm literally just like, I'm too fat to care. Like...
Stairs. Probably down. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a ball area.
We can try it, but it's gonna be tough.
Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Uh-huh.
And then we all die.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, that's normal.
remember, every time you do start losing XP, by the way.
Oh, you do?
I think,
Okay.
yep, so I think it's the early levels, it doesn't matter. But, I definitely lost XP earlier playing.
Skipper!
Ghosts just float away in English. Oh, that looks fun. That looks like we want to try and avoid that if we can.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
don't group up. He's
Hello,
almost
Void
dead.
Ripper.
That's Riftwalker. What? Where'd you get Void Ripper from? Oh, hello.
I
What's
don't know.
this?
Because he's ripping holes into the void. That was really just a name I came up with on the spot. I wasn't reading his actual name.
Corrupted. 174% increased energy recharge rate during any flask. But a slower start. That's not really worth it. Alright.
What in the hell is going on over here? I can't even see.
He's pissing hate at us.
Alrighty then.
Yep. Good luck, friends. I'm out. Just kidding. Alright, we got him.
There we go.
And then our little vulture should be in here. Courtney's so much braver than she should be. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. That summoned Raging Spirit? You bastard. That's my spell. I can't see shit.
I can't either. I don't even know what I'm fighting.
It's fine. It's over. I'm sorry. Did I just
Vol
go?
double strike.
That wasn't a Vol
Spirit.
one.
Ooh, Vol lightning strike. Is that the same one as I have? No, that's static strike. So what the heck is lightning
It's
strike?
just a corrupted version of Summon Holy Relic. Alright, I'm out.
Wait, okay.
Wait, why?
These must be for Siren. And, oh, never mind. I'll just grab them.
Yeah, I was like, what do you care about Lightning Strike anyway? It's not even, like, your ability. Aren't you fire in this one?
Yeah, but I have a Static Strike in case I want to try and cause shock at some point to make them more vulnerable. It's like just an extra thing. Plus, I do more elemental damage in general anyway, so... Oh. Oh, yeah. Hello. Can we maybe not, friend? Nope, we're... Alright.
Nope.
Fun. Oh.
Nope.
There we go. Da-dun.
I had to run away like a bitch for a hot second.
Legit tactic, though.
It is, yeah. Like, if you need to run away like a little, like a bitch, you need to run away like a bitch, it happens. It's a valid strat in this game. Climb the stairs of doom.
Apparently my bolts hit behind me.
Yes. I noticed that earlier when you smacked the snake that I was trying to fight behind you. Oh. More lightning. Woohoo!
Oh, we can't warp.
If only. Now it's gonna make us walk around.
Yeah, it is. Even though there's literally a door and a gate on the other side. But apparently that's not connected to anything.
Yeah, it's fake.
I'm full. This, I believe, is the couple fight.
Yeah, I think she's the one who tries to revive Brutus, right?
Not you! On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Damn it. Oh.
Siren!
The door.
Yeah, you have to go through the middle and climb up the ladder.
Courtney, can you not run him into me?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, you literally ran in a full circle.
Ouchie.
Yeah. So her books have HP, apparently. I found that out when I was
really?
fighting her earlier. Yeah. Because I was just murdering her books.
Interesting, but...
You shall be remained!
Ow.
Well, you definitely should not have stood in that giant glowy circle.
Where is he? There he is. Ugh.
Damn it, I accidentally went through the portal.
Oh no! Siren, no!
Okay.
There we go.
And then after you guys are done talking to Sin, we go this way through the gate. I'm literally right outside.
Crafting recipe. Spell damage, don't matter.
Yep, so this brought us back to the previous act so you can warp to the town. And then we can vendor some shit.
Oh, good. My inventory is just chock full of junk.
Alright. Wrong.
Come to hear your poem?
No.
Maybe, just maybe, I might have some better shit.
Maybe. The keyword is maybe.
Do you use Cleave, Courtney, or no?
Cleave? No. I haven't used Cleave. Come on, game. I don't know why you're taking so long suddenly, but you can do it. Come on. There you go.
By the sheer amount of people in this town. There's quite a few of them. Alright. So where's the next location you guys have to go for Act 7? Oh wait, you said Act 6, I'm sorry. We did the coast, we did the ridge, the prison. Next to the western forest, right? See if you guys can warp to me.
Okay.
There you go. Of course. Ooh, okay. I mean... Literally, why not? Yoink. Oop. Alright. You get up there? Wait, where the hell's Courtney?
Loading.
Oh. Ouch. Oh god, I think they killed him. Oh, they definitely killed him. I didn't even know he could die. The stupid little holy totem. I thought it was just like a dumb little floating buff. But apparently it can be murdered.
Oh,
Found something special for you here, local. Good luck.
Perfect. Okay, let's make sure we kill everything around here.
so it's not mine this time, so I don't know
No,
whose
it's
it is.
mine, because I started the area.
Okay.
Alright, that should be enough. We should be able to do it now.
Don't help me murder the ghost.
Got a blessed door, we'll take it.
Nope, it's gone. Damn.
Well, let's say I don't charge the ghost. Alright.
I literally have no choice but to charge the ghost. I have no other way to do it.
And did you succeed?
I was trying to.
Yes.
Where do we want to begin? Monsters are immune to fire damage.
Good. That'll do it.
I guess because that's the one we need.
Right? I'm just like, that sounds great.
Actually, I can go pretty far with this. Oh, but there's that one too. We're gonna miss that little one, but that's okay. No one cares about that one. And then monsters immune to cold damage.
All placed. Shall we light it up?
Sure. So everything's gonna
land
start
right.
in the way I put it, so it's gonna go right to left.
Okay.
I should also mention this might enrage the monsters. There you go, Exile. Destroying remnants is a risky endeavor, but you can clearly handle it.
See? Easy peasy. You guys were worried for nothing.
You literally were nerfing us.
Oh, this guy's not dead. Sorry.
Sorry, we got it.
She gave the dialogue speech like it ended.
So it seems destroying ancient.
He just doesn't talk until it's actually over.
Yeah, that's definitely strange.
In a gambling mood.
Not really, but maybe. Ooh, do you want to gamble on a chess piece? There's no way it'll be good. It's like... you know what? Fuck it, I'll
Yes.
gamble on a chess piece. It's gonna be trash. Oh yeah, that's some hot
If
garbage.
you see
Alright.
Kujin, tell him I sent you.
And that always.
Yeah, I literally, ever since freaking Diablo 2, I don't do the gambling for gear.
You have trouble gambling for gear there?
Yeah, it ripped you off, like, endlessly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh god, witches are rude.
Nope. Nope. I guess I'm fighting this dude real quick.
Okay, this is done. Where'd you guys go?
We died and got resurrected at the north.
Oh, oop. Holy
That's all
relic.
spider friends. Someone. Yeah.
Well, that's why you're getting murdered, because you're going to places we haven't been. This was unexplored. Oh, there's a Vault dungeon here.
Ooh, sounds fun and terrible.
Yeah, we can try it. Let's wait for Siren to get here. Oh, well. Guess they're marching at us at the door, so...
Oh, that's great. It's just like, oh hey, look, fresh meat, yum yum.
Swiftfang the dead. Alright.
There's evil monkeys.
Yeah, there's like one koala thing here that I hate. Oh, oh,
Ow.
oh, that's just him. Actually.
Oh, yep. Ouchie.
Literally can't stand him.
I hate him.
When I played by myself against him, all he kept doing was somersaulting at me and chased me through the whole dungeon.
That was terrible.
Yep. Don't let them spin their way into your heart.
Do, 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 do.
Alright. Oh god!
Oh, shitballs.
We literally
Ow.
got so many ads.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Let's go, daddy. I like you from a distance. Alright.
I need to fix my shit.
So I got Vol Discipline, which I already have. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have Clarity. I'll totally take Discipline. Righteous Fire, if you want to start burning yourself to death.
That sounds like
It's
a
an
terrible...
option.
Sounds like a great way for me to get dead.
Nah, it's fine.
I lose enough health at the moment. I'm good.
I have Sigil of Power equipped too, just for like no real reason. I used it during the boss fight, and that was about it. That's the one where you make a glyph, and then the more magic you spend in it, the stronger it gets.
Oh,
And
I
it
got you.
Adds lightning damage to all your abilities.
Nice.
It's like right now it's adding 39 to 713.
Mm.
You probably should have had Sigil of Power on your Thunder Bitch.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, next time I build a Thunder Mage, I'll have to try it, but that probably won't be for a bit.
Nope. Alright. So this brings us back. I think this is where we need to go. Right? These guys are good now. You got the update of finding the way. Or am I crazy?
Travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard.
I want to go to the ship graveyard?
Yeah. And search for Nessa.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
In the previous area?
Yeah? We never killed the Brine King.
I didn't think we killed him in... Oh, right. Excuse me, behind. I keep getting confused. Alright. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let you jump on my face.
Goat men everywhere.
So 1,180 damage per second is what this does now.
Nice.
Oh, something nice dropped. I heard it. Where is it? There, a silver coin. Ouch. Legacy
is
of
killing
Vigor. Alright, so there's evil shadow wizard dudes down bottom.
Okay. Remember when we couldn't murder these guys before?
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Oh, it chased me. That was bad luck.
That one hurt.
Damn, I was close. How? Oh, there's multiple of them. I'm like, how the
Ow,
fuck?
ow,
Oh,
ow,
I'm dead.
ow.
There's like 16 of these over here. Hold on, I just clicked in the wrong place.
I think I killed them. Oh, okay.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, I killed them, but then I caused the crack of doom.
Oh.
I don't know how, but I did. The hell crack. Yep.
We both died.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, well.
Yeah, you didn't really want to do that until we cleared the area. Hopefully this is not another bonus we're gonna miss.
Someone gonna murder us, Igel.
That's alright, that's not a real big deal though. No, we can't go that way.
We have to find wherever the hell the ship's graveyard is.
When I'm ready, and not
It's
before.
apparently somewhere around here. Hey, Siren, level 49, nice.
Yay.
Alright.
Ow. Probably the fire drinker. I mean, we need to murder him anyway, don't we? The like evil hell goat. Yeah, there he is. Hello.
I don't know if I can kill him in mine.
Well, here's a chance now. We get to murder the goat together.
I made him vulnerable to fire.
Yay! I don't know how I lived that, but somehow I did. Oh, and then I died. Anyway, so it's fine.
Oh! Yeah, he just meteored me instantly. Wow, okay.
What the hell did he even... Ow! Is this the part where we have to chase him?
I think so.
Yeah. Cloven pass, watch out for Goatman. Run!
Do you have a taunt yet or no?
Kind of.
Is that a yes or a no?
I just used it and they went at me.
So you
I haven't been
do.
able to- haven't been able to really utilize it. I don't know. Here, come here. Run. Look at me. Get angry at me. Hi. Yeah, me. Oh, ow. Jesus.
What's your fire resist?
Sir.
Is it maxed or no?
I don't think
Shit.
I've had the chance to remax it. No. Ow. I think last I checked I had like 50 something, but I'll just double check where I'm at.
Ugh.
Ow. Hudson.
That was rough, buddy.
Yeah, I've
Last,
literally
your
lost
first
XP on
quench.
this.
Good souls were hot.
Alright.
Yes, and can you like... Unaffected by burning ground, 10% increased movement while on burning ground. I'll totally grab that.
Where do you guys have to go next?
Still have to find a ship graveyard.
There's the rogue marker to open a portal, travel through the forest to Merville's cavern, search for Nessa.
Okay.
are the two I have.
How do you have something different than me? Why do I still have travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard?
Are you looking at the right quest, Courtney?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, I guess it's possible I didn't pick up something.
Alright, come back to town then and see if there's anything you missed. So we can make sure we're on the same page and not missing anything. Alright. Get rid of this.
Beginner Town always has so many people. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Hail.
I lapped twice that I don't see anything.
And your bar when you hit U is all the way over?
Yeah.
Still alive, are we? With the road to the Frisian forest.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It still tells me to go through the ship graveyard.
Stay sharp out there.
And that's
Oh, it's part of the Brine King. It's part of the Brine King. Yeah, I have that one.
Okay. So we're headed where? What area are we going to? Prisoner's Gate?
Says access to ship graveyard from Prisoner's Gate has been blocked. Travel through the forest to reach Merville's Cavern and search for Nessa.
So the Western Forest, like I had originally thought. Okay.
But how come I don't have that part? It still tells me to go to the graveyard. So did I miss something?
Probably.
Alright. Let's helmet away for now. I'm gonna need it later.
Yeah, fuck it, I say let's go. Courtney, hurry, we're already in the riverways.
I mean, I guess I'll just do that and hopefully it'll still count for me. I just don't know why my quest is just like, go do the thing that you still need to do, even though you could go the other way for some reason. I don't fucking know.
That was panic.
I was panicked.
Yeah, whenever there's a gold one like this, just try and stand probably like this far away-ish. Because they'll like explode or they'll freeze you or they'll do all kinds of stuff.
I had no idea what was going on until you did the thing.
Yeah, that's what you guys walked into last time and like insta-died. I had just popped one of those when you guys came running around the corner.
Ooh, you're speedy.
I'm very fast.
Oh god, evil tentacle beasts.
I had to be able to keep a gamer in his infinite spam bullshit. So
Fair.
I just literally fly across the field now.
Rejuvenation totem on the ground. That is gore stench. Dead.
Finally getting my XP back. Eat. Ah, shit.
What's up? Something evil tornadoes of doom?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either an ice one or it's the galaxy guy. But it's just an ice one. Still terrible
Ow.
if he freezes. Yep. Freezes you solid, I was gonna say.
Man, the fucking totems are terrible in general.
You're saying OP
Wow.
wrong.
Well, OP, yeah, but like fighting them is terrible. Ball area.
Yep. Yeah, I always thought totems are cool. I used to do a lot of spell totems when I first started playing. But I haven't played with totems in like forever.
I think they're still OP considering gamers build.
Yeah. Well, because he's right, because you get multiple totems, you can just throw them down as you're running. You know? And then it's like, you don't have to do anything. It's like minions, but with superpowers.
Yeah.
And any spell can be a totem, so that's nice.
True.
Just a word of warning, there's a bunch of nasty outside the portal.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah. I'm not worried. I can clear most of the little stuff. Ooh,
It's the big bitches that we need to worry about, like this person.
spitting that acid.
I think I just leveled up, apparently.
Interesting. Oh, what the hell?
I think I have monkeys punching me, yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, I solved most of our problems.
I'll have to take your word for it. Oh shit, don't be in that ring of fire.
Ooh.
Yep. I was like, they got flame blast.
The ring of fire. Yay.
The ring of fire!
Shark bait.
Hoo-ha!
I know you're asking me for me to go first. Alright.
Ah.
Oh god, the laser beam.
Did not stand a single chance on that one.
Alright, I hate raid someone to death. I have no idea which one I got though.
Someone's murdering something, but I can't see what or who.
Ouch. Fire guy lives. Ow.
Alright, making my way back.
He can see me around the corner. That was not okay.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, he's still on me, yeah. Okay, what is this nonsense? Sir, he's not even targeting me.
Is he just throwing general evil fire of hate?
It's just auto-seeking me.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, sounds like you murdered him.
Yeah, finally.
Nice.
That was tough.
There's a totem somewhere, or at least a totem thrower.
Yeah, well, because there's also the Vol boss. And we got the fish person who's over here.
Blub, blub.
Is the fish one dead? We got Vol and Purity of Fire. Or Purity of Fire. You and nearby
Purity of
allies
Fire.
gain 22% additional fire resistance. The Vol power modifies the skill effect duration. Also applied to the skills, so gain 14 radius to nearby, gain 5% max fire. Nearby enemies' fire resistance is ignored by hits. That's kind of cool.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be good for you. Or Siren, actually. I don't know. Does Siren's fire hit? I don't know. I hate the way the spells and shit work, because it's like, I don't know what hits and what doesn't.
Well, mine's a melee attack, and I'm pretty sure that counts as a hit no matter what.
Are you running multiple auras right now?
I only have Herald of Ash right now for auras. The Intimidating Cry is just a solo one-off thing.
Alright. I mean, it's gonna apply to all of us anyway, but...
Thank you. Alright, let me see where I can throw this. Where can I put you? Oh, perfect. There we go. Not enough souls.
Yeah, you have to gain souls by killing. Have you never used a Vol Gem?
Oh, that's the Vol version. I was like, what?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on, I have to adjust things.
I was like, you've definitely had Vol Gems before.
I have. I missed it. I didn't realize that was the...
I was like, Drunky, are you okay, Drunky?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
We did kill the monkey. I was like, did we kill him? Like, I don't even know where he is. Oh good, we got another one of these we can do.
Need your aid.
Is that guy literally called the caveman?
Possibly? Oh, you guys are across the road, dirt.
Okay.
What do you need?
What kind of fun stuff do we have today? We have monsters impale enemies on hit with attacks, which is really bad for us, I think. But monsters give us 60% more XP, so we'll take that.
That should make things interesting.
It should. Monsters kill things with 20% or lower health on hit. It gives us a 50% chance to contain an additional weapon. So we'll take that. I have to place it there because I can't reach the gold. Every 4 seconds, runic monsters regenerate 30% of their life over 1 second. So we'll take that. And then runic monsters apply random hex on hit. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. This looks great.
This is gonna be terrible.
It's fine. It's gonna go right to left.
Oh.
Don't drop to 20% health because they'll insta-kill you. Friendly reminder, squish is death.
No,
I think I'm not really...
Oh, yep, there you go. Good thing I'm not squished.
I literally slapped the heal button as it fucking...
You can't drop to it, I told you.
What you need?
I got a card.
Alright. He's got currency, and I can afford a whopping none. Oh, some of it.
Wall orbs. Oh, I can't get that.
Oh, I'm just short to get that one. Rude, sir.
I can get none of this.
I want those scouring orbs. I was using them like left and right earlier.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, sometimes these don't give you any real currency, and then other times I've opened a chest and I've gotten like 7 different types of currency and like 20 of each. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know how the RNG for it works, but it seems pretty wild.
Yeah, I would say terribly. Oh, come on.
Well, no. No, animal pack people. Not like this. Ouch, that bleeding, bro. That's severe. I didn't like that at all.
Siren, you good?
Sorry, switching gear real quick.
Oh, okay.
I found better shoes.
Fair enough.
Siren just over there having a seizure in her chair from all the death.
Yep.
You die in the game, you die in real life, Siren. Huh?
Oh my gosh.
My 3 scrolls of wisdom.
I wonder how difficult it would be to actually rig up a game like that.
I mean, all you have to do is have it send a signal and, like, electrocute the person playing or whatever.
Yeah, I would say it probably wouldn't be that hard, actually.
Yeah. Not if you were attached to something that could kill you. I mean, it literally could be like a press on your head. And when you die in the game, it could just clamp and smush your head like a lemon.
It's like, that sounds like that thing from, Jigsaw? Jigsaw.
Saw. The movie Jigsaw was the killer.
Oh. Southern Forest?
Probably. Basically, just run through the regions, Courtney. I think you overthink the plot too hard.
I don't know, man.
Like earlier, I had no issues. I just ran through the areas. That's it. You kill everything, it's done.
Damn it, wrong button.
That's the worst. When you push the wrong button and you die for it.
Yeah.
That's usually when I'm like, I deserve that. It's like, you know, it's like, I did this to me. This is...
No, I died and then I hit return to town instead of return to town.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That sucks too, yeah.
Okay, how long does it say how long this lasts?
How long will it last?
The aura, is it like a permanent thing?
Auras?
The Vol version?
You've never... Oh, the Vol version. That would last... It has a duration.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah,
All right,
those don't
I'll
last
save it for-
forever because that would be ridiculous.
I wasn't sure if it was like a permanent buff until death or something.
No,
or
yeah, that's
whatever.
way too powerful.
Mm.
Because, like, the one for, like, discipline is that you have no downtime for recovering energy shield.
Oh,
Plus,
shit.
you recover, like, a massive amount every second. Yeah, like, you'd
Yeah.
literally be invincible.
Gotcha.
Damn it, all I was doing is looking at that damn circlet and I died. Oh well, they'll show me.
No circlet for you.
No looking at it for Siren.
There's
Not
no
yet.
loot.
Not yet. There's a whole world of looking at stuff waiting ahead of you, though.
Yeah, especially when you start doing the trading.
Yeah, the maps is when we get to maps, that's when you're gonna be like, oh, okay. And you're gonna
Yeah.
learn every single item. It's like the game swaps from being like murder spree to like you're a librarian / stockbroker. Like legit. Like I was telling Courtney when I bought that jewel that I enchanted,
Yeah.
I had to jump through hoops just to get the chaos orbs. I sold probably like 5 or 6 things. I went through like a chain of transactions to be able to change it into the proper currency.
Mhm.
It was such a pain in the butt because the market is so tight right now.
I believe it.
What I like too is if I've murdered someone recently, I do like more damage over time.
Mm.
Oh, what's happening here?
Death and destruction.
Yeah, I heard a lot of things drop, but it doesn't look like a lot of things for me, so... I no longer care! Caverns of anger.
Is that where we need to go?
Probably, Courtney. Keep up. Mr. Bear, how
So
you doing?
my quest hasn't changed at all. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Glorious, you did shave your face. You look like you've reverse Benjamin Butlered yourself, yes.
Benjamin Button?
Whatever. Button, Butler. I never saw the movie.
It was actually pretty good.
All I know is that he goes from old man to fetus.
He literally ages backwards, yeah.
And I feel like that's pretty much all you need to know about the movie. Like, really.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, this is gonna be such a bad... Oh, yeah, here it comes.
I walked in and I died.
That's what I was like, this is gonna be so bad. Like, I can already see it coming. But there was nothing to do about it, so... Yep. Fun. Fun times. Okay, I think we have to re-roll this area.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a new instance.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Who,
Well, getting the black
who
flag.
brought someone out here that's a lightning person?
What?
There's a unique waiting for us outside. I'm gonna guess that was Courtney's doing.
They were just a little south. I didn't...
Oh, I almost lost more
I
XP.
ported.
Alright, I made a new instance. Hopefully we won't have the same type of trouble, because I don't want to lose all my experience points. I'd like to actually keep leveling.
According to you specifically, so that we end up in the same instance and hopefully not the old one.
Yeah.
Did you get your...
Did you get my what?
Did you get your black flag thing?
I don't need it. I already did this. I'm all the way in the next act.
Oh, okay. As I saw like the green on your screen, I'm like, did he not grab that?
Yeah, no. I need it.
I forgot you don't need it.
Okay. Alright, that one's dead too.
No one cares about you, Nico.
I'm gonna talk to him just to get the stuff. But am I ever gonna use it? Very unlikely.
The answer is a solid no for me. I'm like, I'd never do it.
Well, he can be nice because you get to pick what you want,
Yeah.
but not with like a time limit to get things done. If this was like a
Nah, yeah.
vanilla mode, or if this was going on for like 2 months, then I'd like, hey, let's screw around in it.
I can't imagine doing in this mode for 2 months. I think I'd be awesome, but holy shit.
Well, if it was like a regular league or whatever, you know.
I feel like they should make this a regular league. I think it'd be cool.
I can see why they probably aren't going to, because it's definitely a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, right now it's more laid back, and that's saying a lot. Hold on, because the exit's down here. I saw it on the map.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's gotten easier, and we're still getting like one shot.
Yeah. There are definitely those points where it's just like, dead.
Like, I do a lot better playing on my
Oh.
own, because there's less
Oh,
like
okay.
spell noise.
Yeah.
But
Oh no, that's not.
oh, good, he's
I need
dead.
to go up over here and around.
Oh shit! Who's the other one? Oh, it's that guy. I see you. All right, you're dead now.
Making our way back.
I'm sorry, they're murdered. Oh, What?
What's up?
What? That must be plot related with a question mark everywhere. There's a locked door. I can't open it though.
Oh. Trying to make my way back to you.
Yeah. I just don't remember the
think,
locked door being a thing.
I don't think we can get to the exit from there.
I mean, we have to go south somewhere. Oh, you know what?
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I think
the
it's back to
freaking way.
Nico,
Yeah. Shut up, Nico. All right.
No one cares about you, Nico. Go away. Oh. Oh, okay, that was Ghost dying.
All
I
right,
was
hold
like,
on. Siren's coming. Looks like it's not rush off. Bam.
Yeah, there we go.
This one sucked for me. So, Courtney, when we get to the actual mechanic, please stand in the circle, because it was such shite when I did this on my own.
Okay.
Because the enemies only spawn, like, 5 feet from you. So I was having trouble killing them all before they were murdering my ass.
Got you.
Oh god. It's the ring moon bitch.
Ring moon? Oh, her.
Yeah, I was like, there's literally no other description.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Ow. God, I really need to get my resistances sorted.
Yeah, I don't understand how they're that bad, honestly.
They really shouldn't be, but they like ripped through me.
Fucking bitch. I pressed the wrong goddamn button again. There's somebody freezing me from behind, and I didn't realize it until later.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was looking for him.
Got the crab.
Yeah, I ain't seen anyone. Alright.
I think there's a hell crack over there to the side.
Yeah,
Must
we're
be
gonna
clear
murder
this time.
everything else first, yep. So we don't get totally overwhelmed.
I don't know.
Yeah, it just says the one who's triggered the last 2 events.
By accident.
Still did it. Carelessness is an excuse. Alright, probably far enough. I mean, usually it yeets all around the place, so I don't think it's gonna stay in this direction that long.
But it's pretty far south too, so.
Yeah. This will be the
Alright,
one
hell
fucking
demons.
time that it just straight up goes north and never stops. Watch.
That would suck.
Because I was like, it'll probably be fine now. There he goes. He's starting it.
It's doing it. It's doing it.
He's gonna make me a liar. Oh. Oh, it's a lot of pain I just experienced.
Ouchie. Everything hurts.
Oh yeah.
It's still going. I swear to gosh.
I'll finally start going right a little. There we go.
I mean, I'll take a life flask. I'm okay with that, but I didn't get anything else, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, a murderous jewel, a jewel. This is new though. Melee and melee weapon type modifiers and radius are transformed to bow.
That's interesting.
That is interesting. I don't think I'd ever want that, but it's interesting.
I mean, if you were an archer and you somehow ended up in the melee nodes, I don't know.
Well, I guess if you grabbed everything else, you know, or if you wanted to change your build, I guess, maybe,
True.
mid-thing. You don't have to refund everything.
Yeah, I know I tried doing that when we did that weird, like, fucking, oh, I ended up at the waypoint near the exit. Apparently I never grabbed that. It was weird. Alright. Running, running, running. Back up the beach.
Oop. Oop. I wonder if Gamer ended up having to plow.
What?
Remember, Gamer said he was gonna have to do snow removal.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I was like, if I was gonna make a dirty joke, it would have been a lot more freaking vulgar.
I mean, fair. My mind is just like literally went to the wrong way. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I was like, virgin brain. Alright.
in the loop-de-loop.
I kept getting spun on by ghosts. Where are all the enemies? That's my question.
There's some.
Yeah, they were giving me ghosts. They kept shooting those flaming statues at me. I was getting them 2, 3 at a time. You have to stay in it. Yep.
Sorry, I went a little too far. Ow, ow.
Yep, you can see why this is a pain when I was by myself.
Little tippy tap steps to not leave the circle again.
Yep.
Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap.
And of course my attacks arc the further away I am from the enemy, so I was like
Okay.
pigeonholing my attack against them.
One done.
Ouch, what? Oh, ghosts are alive still.
Ow.
Oh, well, Courtney died, so I guess I'm gonna be the tank now. Come, Siren. The best defense is an impressive offense.
Get off my friend.
Yeah, seriously, I'm like, get them off me! I definitely don't want them. Oh, it's the statue guy. I hate him.
Statues are rough.
It's the fire-breathing dragon crap. I don't care, I'm just chain casting because you know they're gonna spawn. That's right. Show up and die at the same time. There you go. Alright. And then I gotta talk to that thingy.
And I lit it. Oh, there we go.
Yep. You come down here, talk to this guy.
Oh yeah, the dude who would normally be a ghost but is now alive again.
Well, I think they are two separate people, but
Oh, it's hard to tell.
Don't think I'm going to be.
it feels like they should be the same person, though.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would have been a better plot arc.
Yeah, because, you know, we go back in time and change everything. So, like, he lived and became a better person, I guess, question marks.
For his seafaring daughter.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, let's make sure we kill everything around here because this is gonna be a hot mess.
It's going to be a hot mess.
Sir. Alright, it's pretty fine.
Hi-oh.
Oh, I don't own it.
Not me.
Okay, Siren, you're gonna do the minigame.
Okay, what do I do?
So
Place them next to the boxes.
at the bottom of the screen, right to the left of your abilities, you're gonna see an icon with a number.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna click that, and then you're gonna drop it, and you're trying to get as many treasures as you can. The treasures that have like a yellow border or an orange border, if there are any, those are more rare items. And it's gonna link off itself, so it has a limited reach. So you're gonna want to start from one side and then loop your way around, grabbing as much as you can to the other.
How do I know what it does? Or
We
do I
won't know
it
until
does?
after. Yeah, the prizes are random. Think of it like a gotcha machine. But the ones that are colorless are like the free spins, and then this one is like the premium.
I have 22 cold resist and 32 lightning resist. So my cold resist is hot shite right now. But my fire resist is maxed right now. So, yay? Question marks? I can figure out my life, apparently.
Ready?
Detonate.
Now pull the lever.
Pull the lever! Wrong lever!
Oh, there's a wall between me and them. Lamau. I was like, my god, they're not dying.
Stay safe.
We did it.
And we got very little for it.
I got nothing.
I got nada. That was bullshit.
Yeah, you get the, like the little currency automatically, but
Yeah, that wasn't.
it wasn't
worth
enough for anything anyway, and he's not the fun one. I'd rather save all my stuff for the currency vendor.
Yeah, he's definitely not great. What, did he just tell me to not eat mushrooms? What the fuck?
Probably.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely.
Ow, 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 ow. Yep, that ice resist needs work.
Lamau. Not what I meant to do. Wait, which direction's the thing supposed to be in? Oh no,
I
it's just somewhere
don't know.
here. Because this is the last part.
Yeah, it's like just its general area.
Alright. Nope.
Oh, yeah, there's a trunk in the sea. Nothing good. Ouchie. That sucked.
Lamau. When you died, one of the items over here that I killed from the boss became mine.
Glad I could help, I guess.
I was like, not that you earned that item that dropped, but... This from the dude over here. This is weird. Our island has a nipple. For, like, no reason. I was just like, that's strange. Why is this here?
You got me.
Lil Valheim, I hate how this is coming out. What? What, Mr. Bear?
Why do you hate it? Didn't you guys work for hours on that together? Why
Yeah,
do you hate
I'm
your
like,
creation?
I don't understand.
Are you just being, like...
He is a perfectionist, but...
I mean, yeah, I know he's like a perfectionist and also mildly picky about things, so...
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Ow.
I don't even know if he's still here. I missed that message.
Oh,
Miss Headmaster, how you doing?
Headmaster.
We got to see Senor Schmoogs before. Ouch, ouch.
Senor Schmoogs.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna... I'll keep soloing all these bosses, I guess. Where are my friends?
I keep dying.
Oh, that's fair.
I also keep dying.
Yeah, you really don't want to stand still while he's facing you. The general rule of thumb I live by is if they look at you, warp. Like, legit. Okay. That's still
Your
Nico,
Nico
right? Yeah.
Tip tapping.
I'm reading now. The roof is horrible. I broke it 3 times. Start over. Oh, Mr. Bear, I'll do the roof. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just relax. I'll do the roof of the thing for you. It's not a big deal. I'm sure you probably just... They probably, like, overreacted and destroyed the whole thing instead of just expanding it or shrinking it by 1. Sure.
He's gotta pay attention to the colors when you're building, because like the colors tell you how good its stability is.
Yeah, but it was probably uneven because he was just laying down the brickwork. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how if you don't have like the right amount of spaces, it'll become like crooked.
Yeah.
So I guess as he got to that point where it got crooked, and then he kept breaking it down, trying to redo it, and couldn't get to work. It got stressed. Hey, welcome back, Miss Headmaster. I don't know if you couldn't hear us before.
Hi. How you doing, dear sister of mine? Did we miss the entrance to the place?
Well, we haven't found it yet, so I mean, there's plenty of areas to uncover. Stone forgot I sent it, Lamau. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's funny though.
That's a good one.
Crooked every time I did it. Hate it. Yeah, there you go. I knew that was what it was. I know my man. Like, the moment it was crooked, he probably went cross-eyed with rage, too. I'll fix it, Mr. Bear. I'll help you out with it tomorrow.
Found it.
Alright.
Let me... Yeah, there we go. Go.
Good job, Courtney. Alright,
7 relayed portals in case you want to just... Oh, but you're already right there, so I guess it doesn't matter.
On vacation? Yeah, that's totally fair, Miss Headmaster. No judgment anyway, even if you weren't on vacation. Whatever. Live your life. No rage, but annoyance. Yeah. That's definitely being downplayed. I'm sure you got triggered.
Oh, hello.
Right, ready?
Yes,
So
I was
courageous.
just murdering monsters.
Stoned
Such a
is
fine
good.
example of womanhood.
Crooked would make me
I
nuts
simply
too,
knew you
yeah.
wouldn't disappoint me.
He definitely, like,
My
does not like
husband.
anything out of
You
place.
see, His Majesty could never be satiated on
I
his
was trying to
wedding day by
build
one
stuff and
night
he was
alone.
like chasing me around to like
Thank
make
you,
it perfect.
My new sister. I shall always
Well, you're a
tread
defenseless
in
headmaster.
company.
You also have OCD, so like... Ah! Ryan King! Ryan King!
Did you taunt him? I don't know if you can taunt bosses, but...
Oh, he definitely is looking at me. He definitely likes me.
Oh good, so just
I
keep
just
his...
made him vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, keep his attention and keep dodging. Alright, watch out for the tidal wave, come in. And look out for the glowing circles.
Yep.
Oh, cheap boo boos, that was my whole health bar.
Ow.
I want to be stoned too. Oh, you don't have to beg. No. Miss Headmaster, he makes you sound terrible, doesn't he? I literally told him, like, 2 weeks ago that he could have a whole container of my edibles. And he's only been taking, like, 1 edible at a time. Rather than, like, the whole freaking cartridge, so... Oops, shoot. Yeah, I mean, they are all mine, but it's not a big deal. We'll get more later. I don't use them as much as you do.
You guys need a new pot trip soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we bought a ton when we went, but he's like, you know.
Yeah, I was saying, like, he's a bit of a...
Stoner bear.
Yeah, stoner bear.
Mm-hmm. That's like when he was telling me he used my booze the other day. I almost flipped out, though. So I was
Really?
like, dude, I haven't even had any of the Grey Goose. Yeah. I was like, but he didn't actually use it all.
Much clutter.
I don't need those wool gloves. Alright. Dude shows up somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is. He just yeeted on in.
Hold on to your cocoa.
And then you can sail away.
The sea.
He loves me. I do love you.
I be missing me granddaughter.
I was like, I'd chase you around the house like all day. He's like forever yelling at me.
Keep your wits about
He'll be like in the kitchen trying to make something, and I'll be like jiggling his butt or like pinching his
That's
nipple
usually
from
my-
behind.
Just leave me some, I'm good. Yeah, that's fair. I remember when we were younger, like, everyone used to eat your snacks and you would get bent because no one would leave you anything. It was like, oh, it was...
That is really annoying though, when you have like a snack and you're looking forward to it, and then you go and it's like completely eaten on you. Yeah. Like
90% of the time it was my dad or my mom. I learned pretty quick. I remember one time my dad tried to blame me for eating her peanut butter Oreos on her. I'm like, it wasn't fucking me. She had already given me some for school. I was like, no way, no, it wasn't me. You're looking at the wrong fucking person. I ain't taking the rap for that.
I can't believe your dad tried to frame you for a crime he committed.
And yeah, he still swears to this day that it wasn't him. And he says it was the dogs and that they opened the package, left one cookie, and then perfectly closed it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
sure.
I would leave you a single M&M, a single broken Oreo, etc. Really?
Yeah. He really did. It was ridiculous.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. If someone left a broken Oreo, you know what I would do? I'm terrible, but that person would be making a trip to the ER. Because, like, I would be lacing my next freaking batch of whatever. Oh, I just need these fresh cookies. I'm gonna hide them so no one has them. Put them literally in a spot where you know he goes. Like, yeah. Like, enjoy your 7-hour shit. Like, asshole.
Oh, man.
Seriously.
Does
Man.
anybody need more portal scrolls or wisdom scrolls? I have a plethora.
Uh,
I have at least a full stack and a half of both.
That's pretty good.
let me see where I'm at. I mean, I have a lot of currency I could turn into stuff. I still got 18 Wiz Scrolls, so I'm good at the moment. We're getting to that point where they're going to start dropping like 3 Wiz Scrolls at a time for us, so hopefully we won't need to start selling our currency anymore. I've got a bunch of duplicate gems I need to get rid of too.
Oh.
I wish I had done that growing up, so I would know for sure who it was. For real though.
I swear up and I knew better. I learned. Like, I was like, okay, we're not doing this, like, ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it's awful, because, you know, when it's your snack, you're, like, looking forward to it, you know, whether you're having a hard day at work or school, and then you go there and there's nothing. You know what I mean? And it's like, depending on what it is, that'd be like if Lloyd used up the last of the cheese and didn't tell me. Like, he can use the cheese, but he has to just let me know. So I'm not looking forward to cheese, and then there's none, because, like, I can't, like, you don't want to meet me when I find out that you used the cheese and didn't tell anybody. Like,
Right.
yeah, it's like... I'm like 95% sure it was my dad, though, and yeah, the immediate disappointment, yeah, and it sucks. And then it's also kind of, like, rude, right? Because it's, like, it's hurtful, because you're like, why would you do this to me? You know? Especially when you would have shared. You know what I mean? That's always the worst.
Yeah.
It's like, I would have willingly gave you this, but then you took it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, without even considering.
Just in time.
We're not doing her crazy crap.
Just in time.
Because this lady is a migraine.
Noted.
Oh yeah, she literally is like a, cramped arena that you have like 30 seconds to run through and kill everything while unlocking doors.
Haha, pass.
Yeah. It's like not a good time.
Yeah, that's the truth. This headmaster shared all the time, but like, you know, just come in and they'd be gone.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, Mr. Bear knows, but that would be like the same if he had liquor and I drank it, Mr. Bear would like have an aneurysm. You know, I've never done that to him, but I bet you if I drank his liquor, he would lose his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's why he feels guilty about the pot thing too, because if it was like his edibles, I don't think he would be as willing to share.
Right.
So, I think there's a quest item for you guys up here. I don't remember.
The locket, yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, did you already?
It was like
Okay.
up in this corner here, there's a box.
I would get more. No, I wouldn't. Oh. I was like, because I do remember when we were first dating, you were sharing your pen with me. And you were like getting real stressed about that. He was like counting how many puffs I had.
What?
Yeah.
That's a little ridiculous, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was like, he's very fixated on that stuff. Which, I mean, again, I don't mind because, like, most of our stuff, we don't like the same things anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Because you were a noob. No, that's not what it was.
I mean, in the beginning, also, when you guys started dating, Mr. Bear was a lot more stingy, so it would make
Oh my
sense.
god, he was so cheap. He was so cheap. He's definitely improved. But yeah, he was really incredibly cheap. He didn't even have freaking oven mitts for his kitchen.
Yeah, I know. You told me that multiple times.
He'd get the towel from the bathroom and use that. Not even like a towel in the kitchen just for the purpose of pulling things out. He'd get one from the bathroom. I couldn't deal. I was like, what are you, a fucking like straight fraternity, bro? Like, what is this?
Crossroads.
Oh my fucking god. It's true though. You were fun. He was living that bachelor life. My favorite was that he was using dish soap in the bathroom for washing his hands instead of hand soap.
Why didn't he just
And
get
I was
hands?
like, that's more expensive.
Yeah,
I was
this
like, that
is so
doesn't even
much
make
work.
any sense. Yeah, and I'm like, Lloyd, what are you doing? And he was like, what? And I'm like, it's like $1 for a thing of hand soap. Like, but yeah, cracked me up. Fun times. Went to his local dollar store or whatever. He had like, it wasn't really like a dollar store. It was kind of like more like a Family Dollar kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where it was like cheaper home goods.
And the great part is you can get a refillable. Like, you can just get a new
Oh
soap.
yeah, if we're talking about like getting the big like gallon bottles, is like what, like $3, something stupid like that, and you're washing your
cheap.
hand for like 6 months.
Right. So much better than fucking dish soap, which is like $6 a bottle for a tiny one.
Well, you can get like the dollar bottles from the dollar store, but they're like that big. You
Yeah,
know?
they're really not.
Yeah, and it's like it's still not gonna go as far as like hand soap is.
No, not nearly so.
He cracked me up though. Had some other odd behaviors too. I forget what off the top of my head. But I used to have like a list, and I was just like, I don't understand how this is what you do.
Oh,
Like,
it's the weird behavior.
yeah. I was like, here are the following things. Like legit, I was like, here are the following things that need to change. Because I was like, I can't handle this. Like, I'm from a middle class family, you know. But
Gosh, I can't wait till I have a significant other and I can make I'm sure they'll have a list for me. I'll probably be the one who has a list made about this
I think
because
that,
I'm straight.
I want to say measuring cups weren't really a thing he used a lot of. He had like
Why?
scoops, but not like the liquid ones. You know what I mean? Like you'd have like the big one that's glass.
Yeah.
He had like the scoopies because he was measuring and weighing food, but you'd want to like bake something or whatever, and you're like, "Where's this?" And it's like, "I don't have one of those." Or was it spatulas or something you had? There was some utensil too. I was like crazy. We went out and bought a whole set of bamboo stuff. Because I was like, how do you? He had like one spatula or something like that.
What?
Right? I think it was like totally ridiculous. And like he had a ton of silverware, but it was like all like different stuff that I don't know how he collected throughout time and space, but he had like all the different types of silverware. So he'd be like, I have like 32 forks, and none of them would like match. You know, it's like, yeah. Don't judge me. I'm not judging. It was just like interesting little things. Oh, you know what? This is like a smaller one, but he used to buy that toilet paper that's like sandpaper.
Oh.
You know, like
oh,
the
no.
really cheap single ply, like
Yeah.
like it's like super rough, but you're like it punctures all the time, and it's like no.
Yeah, you're literally always poking your finger through no matter what.
Mm-hmm. That was a
shit that I have at the end.
yeah. That was what he
Yeah.
and I like. That was a come to Jesus thing because I was like, I cannot exist in a house where I have to shit and wipe my ass with sandpaper. Like that. That's where I draw a line. Like. And he did eventually cave. He did try and buy it once, and I was like livid.
Like, how dare you?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna grab a chunk of it and just rub it across your face, like, you know what I mean? Like literally, I'm just gonna sand your face with the toilet paper to prove my point. There's a waypoint way down here.
Yeah, I would say it should be in the southern corner.
Yeah. Did we get the map part?
Don't.
Do you have a map in your inventory?
No.
Okay, that's
I do
fine.
not.
That's fine. It just means we have to go to a different area. Oh god!
Hey.
Someone just hit me for all my health. Oh god, it's the guy behind us.
Oh. I would say have go to the Fell Shrine Crypt, and then
Yeah,
also
that's
go
where we
to
have
Old
to go.
Forest Encampment.
Fell Shrine Crypt is where we're headed. But that's okay, because we have the waypoint here now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's fine.
Lamau, all three of us domino dead. Yes, more power. I crave you. I now do 1,300, I'm sorry, 13,100 damage per second.
Yeah, why can't we, like, why is this a door if it's not really a door? What the fuck?
It's the map. It does that.
Siren, what? No!
Oh, Siren, I heard that scream too.
Oh god, the ice bitch followed!
Mm-hmm. Of course they follow. Whoa! I didn't get to see myself die. I was
It is
itching my
on
nose.
The checkpoint.
I literally
He
itched my
literally
nose and he killed
on
me.
on the checkpoint.
So he's just rapidly killing you both.
Yep. There's literally nothing we can do about it. He's almost dead. Ow.
I didn't get to see him. I just died as soon as I entered the room.
Where did he go?
He's over here.
Ow.
Got him. Alright.
Oh, thank god.
Ooh.
That was awful.
Yeah, I can't believe he insta-killed me. I didn't even see what hit me. I just entered, I itched my nose, and I was dead. I was like, wow. Yeah, you guys can't go down here yet, right?
No, yeah, it's just an invisible purple barrier.
Okay. I'm gonna run another ad real quick, so if people join, they don't have to watch commercials.
So wherever the hell the Fell Shrine Crypt is where we have to go.
Yeah, which I think is the previous area. It's the other one off of it.
Oh, okay.
It is.
So we'll have to, like, go back.
Right, weren't we at the crossroads, or am I crazy?
I believe we were at the crossroads.
Alright, hold on. I'll just warp, and then you guys can warp to me.
Oh, for some reason we didn't get the waypoint there, though.
I have the crossroad waypoint, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah, and we
you.
were definitely here. Alright, and
Come
so...
on.
Bottom right is what we're looking.
Yeah.
What were you screaming about?
I don't remember anymore. It must have not mattered that much.
Must have been a lie, Courtney.
That's the most pessimistic way of saying that, but sure, whatever makes you feel better. Apparently, my nana used to say that to my mom too. She forgot what she was gonna say.
Oh, that must have been a lie. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like an old-timey thing. I don't know why.
Over here. What
It's
do
a
you
very
need?
pessimistic way of looking at forgetting what you were gonna say.
I mean, I guess. But also, if it was important and it was the truth, you probably wouldn't forget it, because it's just a fact.
Or you just have a shriveled old brain.
That should make things
How old are you again?
interesting.
22, but I'm super forgetful.
I think I got all three of them with that one. Monsters are immune to curses.
Choice.
As long
Fun.
as it's not chaos, I'm okay with it, friends. Okay. Oh darn, that one was way over there. That's fine. We have more bang for our buck. Alright, ready for me to push the button? So it's
I
gonna start
guess.
close to us and it's gonna get away from us. It's gonna like,
Right.
it's gonna be very exciting. Okay.
Very exciting, very exciting.
For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirl! Alright.
Nothing. Nothing.
Delicious BS. Alright.
Yep, that was a whole lot of garbage. Where'd the dude even fucking go? I don't see him.
He's right here. I'm right on top of him.
Oh.
I'm like physically inside him.
I literally have nothing. I can't afford anything. That sucks.
Get the scouring orbs.
Not even gonna try to haggle.
Wait, can I actually haggle? Lamau, there's a haggle mechanic? Oh, oop, oh well.
Watch your back.
Alright. Probably screws you out of the item though if you fail to haggle.
Probably.
He's probably like, yeah, nah, just keep it. Even if you're like, I'll pay full price. It's like, nah.
Ooh, jeweler's orbs. Hell yes.
Oh, shit boo boos.
I'm
No,
always down
no.
for more slots for moves. Oh, cripes.
For boobs?
No.
What?
Moves.
Oh. Literally, I know you said moves, but that time it almost sounded like you said moves, and I was like, oh.
I
Die! He's dead. Alright. Did we kill the other one? Nope. Ouch!
No, we
Dead.
died in hell. We died in a fiery blast like you.
Yeah.
There we
Heads,
go, now we're
heads
dead.
up would have been swell. You brought me some water? What is this? Is that water? What is this? Wine. Oh, wine?
Diamond flask. Necro.
Hmm?
Ouchie.
I mean, it's alright, like, but...
you want the water?
No, it's wine. It's very, very sweet.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't like sweet things, so of course you wouldn't really enjoy that.
Oh. Raspberry. It's raspberry? Yeah, it's very sweet raspberry. It's like raspberry lemonade, pretending that it's a wine. Your unconditional love. Every day. Okay. Can I have a V8 with red pepper in it? Nah, just the red pepper. Alright. Get him.
We must be close, right? Nope, we're not. Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be all the way on the right, so this is definitely the wrong direction.
Alright, my bad.
But like, if we literally just follow this road, it should lead us there.
There's a muttering essence person over here if we want to murder them.
and
Nah,
not
I'm
before.
leaving. Bye, kid.
Kid, excuse you.
I'm sorry, how many years younger are you than me?
I am an adult, though. I'm not a fucking child, thank you.
Someone's awfully sensitive about that topic. One might even suggest that it shows signs of immaturity.
You're not helping.
Am I supposed to be helping?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Take that,
My
you
friend, you're supposed to,
stupid bear.
you're
No.
supposed to help.
No, you think that I'm just gonna tell you what you want to hear. That's
No,
not the
I'm
kind
not
of friend I
saying
am.
Not.
You get the
Why?
bitter truth with me. I am dark cocoa, okay? Like, there's no added sweetness.
Coco, I can't.
Let's see, we're heading up. Or actually, it might be in the center of this. Is this one of those weird ones?
I think it's one of the weird ones, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you, Mr. Bear.
And we'll just lay a portal for Siren.
I ported.
Oh, okay. Right, I forgot. Clay loads much faster than me. So
Yeah, I just mixed it in. Oh, sorry. You're fine. He put the crushed pepper in it, but it was all on top, and I was like, so just stirred it in with my finger, and he was looking at me.
I don't think he understood that you wanted to put it in the drink.
Yeah, it's okay. He doesn't do V8, so.
I mean, I don't put anything in my V. I just drink it with that.
Yeah, but you're very boring.
Well, I mean, black cherry is good though. It doesn't really need much else.
I died from your boredom. You killed me with your lack of flavor.
Fuck you.
Right, did we get that guy? Or is...
No, this Minotaur is very much still alive, and he just murdered me.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's dropping rocks.
Yeah, he's mean. He's definitely mean.
Oh, he summons golems, too. Nah, those golems hit hard. That's not freaking cool either. Bro,
Ow.
no. The golems
everything
alone do, like, all the damage.
I hate everything about this.
Wow, this is, like, a really bad spot to fight him in, too.
Ow. Fuck.
I don't know if I'm even hitting him. Oh god, he just erupted through the earth on me! Because that's something he can also do.
Of course. What else would it be? Ow! These fucking boulders, what the hell?
From hell's heart I curseth thee. Aha, that time I saw you.
I can't even hit him because I keep getting fucking killed by the rocks.
We did it, friends. A moment of silence for all the Courtneys we lost during this war.
Fuck you with you.
And Sirens.
And sirens.
Nico is abound.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ouch.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yes. I don't know if I did this one.
Now's your chance.
Fine.
Shine
Oh yeah, Blades of Truth.
so that
Nope,
all
I didn't get
may
this one.
find you when the night falls.
Slice and dice, slice and dice. Feels good.
Does it?
Yep.
Looks like you're struggling over there.
No, I'm good.
Let's say you need Siren to walk you through it.
No, I'm fine.
I'd offer to help, but you know. You're basic. Alright, VJ, strut!
Can't with you. Ow, ow, ow.
No! No! Alright.
Ow.
We did it! Ooh, that's on
Hooray.
our slightest ring mail. Fancy. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah. Then we have to head south more.
Yep, because the entrance to the next floor is like down.
Everything hurts.
Everything always hurts.
Runs this way into the tomb.
Oh my god, the secret stairs, we did it. What the hell? The floor hasn't loaded.
It's the library.
I literally was just looking into a red void. There was no floor for me for a minute.
You're fine.
Like the ground itself, I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm so sorry. But that felt really good.
There's a crack of evil. The hell crack.
Did we not touch it?
I'm not touching it.
Okay. She's running right for it, and she activated it.
What?
Courtney, I hate you.
I was murdering
No,
spiders.
shush,
Where the hell
shush,
even
shush.
was it?
Shush, shush, shush.
I was murdering spiders.
Yes, Courtney, right where it was, Courtney. You walked right on it while swinging at spiders. May God have mercy on your soul.
So confused.
What is it like to live your life in a constant state of confusion, Courtney? Would you recommend it? Do you not recommend it?
I don't know anymore.
That's fair. That's right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but that's funny when I'm like, what's it like to live your life in a constant state of confusion? I don't even know anymore. Oh, that's a good joke inside there. Did too, made me tear up. My eyes are watery. Ooh, someone got a Vol Orb. That's pretty good.
Mine's.
I think right now they're 1 for 1. So you can give a Vol Orb to get a Chaos. Which Chaos is like the main currency.
Alright, we got the map. We can get the hell out of this hell place now.
Okay, good. So, warp away.
We did it.
Yay.
Chamber of Sin.
Yay! Time for more death because we're going to Malago's map.
It's not a very friendly map either.
It's really not.
Nope. Yes, Siren, you know what to do. Put the map in, Siren. Activate the dark portal. Alright, so the thing to know about Map Siren is every time we take a portal in, it deletes that portal. So we
Okay.
only have 6 lives to do this dungeon with. And they're shared amongst us.
Yeah.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, are you just waiting?
So do I just click a random one and then go in?
Yep.
Yeah, just pick a portal. It'll bring you in.
I know, Siren, you picked the wrong portal. Just kidding.
Don't do that to her.
Now Courtney's doomed. Ah, yes, the giant bird thing.
I know I try to watch my health a lot, but now I'm paying more attention to my health bar than anything else.
Yeah, that's literally what you gotta do sometimes, though.
Nope. No, 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 no.
He's down. Oh, good, Courtney. Your favorite thing to trigger is up ahead.
Ow. Lightning hurts a lot.
It does, especially if you get hit multiple times in a row with it. Because then you'll have the shock status effect.
Nope. doing fine for a minute too. Someone
You
move the
were.
portal, please.
Yeah, hold on.
Sorry,
Moved.
hold on. I gotta boot. I don't know how my cat fucking got in here. Hold on, I'll be right back. You little mess.
Oh, we found it. Courtney, you coming? Because we're at the boss. Okay.
Malagaro, the artist. Yeah, they're so artistic.
Well, I think he's like a torture artist.
That makes sense.
How do you like being vulnerable to chaos?
Yeah, that. Make him vulnerable to chaos.
And fire?
Fire, they meant.
Definitely make them vulnerable to chaos. My, just standing around them makes them weaker now. I'll take like 20% of the chaos resist. Okay, and that's it. So we can go back and do the little green thing if you guys want. It's up to you. Do you want to do the death trove thing or no?
Sure, why not? More XP, right?
Feasibly. Yeah, we have to survive it, but...
Well, fuck.
Why, what?
I don't think it counted for me. Yep.
Why didn't it count for you?
I don't know. I think because I was still loading in when he died, it just didn't count. Because I died and then had to reload and it didn't. That sucks for me. Seems I have to leave, reload the map, and go through again.
Oh, Courtney.
Can I make my own instance of a place? I can, right?
Yeah. Control click the location. And you should be able to make your own instance.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there was some stuff happening. This is why I wanted us to do the boss first, because these can be messy.
Well, I think I just used the last of our instance, so nobody
Well,
else died.
that's okay, because it literally just ended anyway. So we can just leave.
Alright.
Nothing really good dropped. Okay, you said you made one. I guess we're gonna warp to Courtney now. And hopefully this time it'll count for her.
I just gotta stay alive. That's.
Easy peasy, Courtney. Ouch. Scorpions. Oh, shite. Don't let him kill you. If he warps on you, warp away.
Nope.
We got him. Alright. Continuing to look for the boss area. And where do you think the boss area is?
Is it across the multiple bridges? And through the evil scorpions?
No. What kind of dumb guess was that? Like, I just want a really insulting Dora the Explorer episode. Do you know where it is? Wow, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why do we even keep you around?
Why do you exist? You're one dumb bitch.
I bet your parents are trying to return you, aren't they?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. That's not fun.
None of this is.
Took a lot of, like, bleeding.
Alright, hold on. Auto scroll.
Are you ready, Siren?
Where are you? Which way? North?
Yeah, all the way to the north across the bridges.
Do. There you go. Come on, Siren, you can do it.
Just keep running north. You get stuck on the edge. I saw that.
There was a monster.
It's fair. It's fair.
I like your hat, Siren.
Thank you.
Makes it like you have a bell head.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, when you're ready. That symbol
What?
didn't even appear. I used your sigil power and it didn't even, like, pop up.
That was strange.
He almost got me.
Ooh. Oh, damn it. It died. Hold on. Damn it. Come on. Load faster, you piece of shit game. Load faster.
Fuck, I died.
Nope, that's gonna be the last portal.
Well,
I need to...
I'm dead.
Oh no!
I tried
Okay.
waiting for you, but it took too long.
I'm sorry, I can't help my slow ass load times. Ugh.
Oh, I'm dead now too.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
You got the solo to fight Courtney.
He's almost dead.
Okay, well, she does that. I'm gonna go back to town and sell stuff. Because we can't help her anyway.
Ow. No. Oh, God. No.
Greetings.
Please stop. Oh, nope, I died.
Oh my god, I'm surprised. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
I was like
Go
trying to
with
get ready.
courage.
I was like, it happens.
This is frustrating.
Yeah, for him, it's a lot about the timing, just getting out of his way.
Hmm.
If only you would survive that first time.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault, Courtney. I do want to re-roll this, though. It did not work.
I'm not even gonna fight things. I'm just running through trying to find the boss.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Well, that's not a bad strat.
Oh,
Ooh.
man.
Got some nasty people here that you're just trying to run through.
I literally was just porting. Ah, man. I almost made it, too.
Portal's moved. It's by the
Walking.
boss.
Almost there. I'm like right here. Alright. Third time's the charm, I guess.
Ouch. Ouch.
What?
When I'm ready and not before.
What the fuck?
He's doing his shadow bullshit. He's warping all around the battlefield.
Oh, I see. I was like, where the hell did he go?
Okay.
Yes! Oh, finally.
Good job, Courtney.
Ugh.
I think you guys talked to Sin here, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, like in the place?
No, like in Chamber of Sin.
Oh, okay.
I think I already did it.
Yeah, and we get to go to the Chamber of Sin level 2. Wherever the heck that is. Ah! Yeet.
Didn't you have to talk to someone to get the key for the level 2?
Yeah, I talked to Silk and got the key, and now it tells me to go to level 2.
Okay.
I just don't know where level 2 is.
Me either. It completely randomizes it.
Oh, right, new instance store, I forgot.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Not this half.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Nope. That it? Nope, that leads to the crossroads. I found the entrance.
Okay, which means that could be south, or it could be... Oh, we can't go this way.
Yeah, we'll have to go around, back around if we want to go south.
What? Could we even... Oh, yeah, no, we could go south through the room. Oh, it's the other two directions that were blocked. Alright, it's down here.
Yeah. Siren, this way.
Siren, don't let them take you.
Well, shit.
Courtney, don't you have a taunt? Did you see where it was, Siren?
No.
Here, I'll make a portal for you. If you want to warp and just warp back, that way you don't have to run through the whole dungeon.
Yeah, much easier.
Yay.
You did it. Woohoo.
Should wait for
Unlike-
Siren to load in so she can get XP. Alright. Oh, it's the chicken.
Oh. The
And
chicken of doom. Ouchie.
Ooh. Took everything I had, but he's dead.
Oh.
No, friends.
He says unconvincingly.
No, friends. I'm making a statement, actually.
that was a big ouchie.
It was a big ouchie. Something's yelling at us.
Yeah, we fucking go. Nightmare Prevails bullshit. I think it's the priest, right?
Don't even see them.
Me either. Look, the Trial of Ascendancy.
Oh, hey, how convenient. Slice and dice.
Lever's open now. We got this crafting recipe. Lever's open.
Woo.
Okay.
Shrink not from
Ah, here he is.
Oh,
Is
there
the
they
High
are.
Templar.
the light of divinity.
There we go.
Come, friends, there's more murder to be had.
So many spiders. Looks like we have to go to the side somewhere.
Probably. Nope. I guess up and left. It's another place to go. Courtney,
Jesus.
why even swing?
I don't
It's
know.
embarrassing. It's like
Ow.
when you give someone a controller that's not plugged in, they're like, I'm playing too. Oh no, that ring is gonna hurt. Ouch! God!
That ring did hurt.
Why is the Elder here too? That doesn't feel fair. Ouch!
Oh, well,
Remember when I said it didn't feel fair?
it's not. What the heck?
Why
Sorry.
is it at the checkpoint?
Oh, it's at the checkpoint? Well, just run away. We don't need to murder it. Run.
Oops.
We almost killed it though, didn't we?
Motherfucker.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't remember, honestly.
That
I really
one's
don't.
dead. That was one of them.
Oh no,
The
it's
elder?
chasing me.
Oh, the elder is chasing you? Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, where is he? We can find
Behind
him.
Siren, apparently.
I don't see him.
Oh, I might have lost him.
Oh no, yeah, he's still at the checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
The Trial of Ascendancy.
Oh shit, that's not our fire.
Why?
Up now I'm being respawned into him infinitely and dying instantly.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Jesus!
I can't get out! I can't get out!
I don't have any XP to lose at this point, so I'm just like, fuck it. Oh my god. He is like the end game, isn't he? So,
Yeah, he's like, I think Gamer said he's like the end game boss.
look at that tendril
Ow.
attack. Oh man.
I just instantly died. What the fuck? Can you go away, please? Finally, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, I died. Wow.
That was terrible.
It was kind of worth it, but kind of not.
That was terrible.
Look on the bright side, we eventually get to face him.
Super.
Yay!
I won't reach him in this one, but someday.
Someday we'll get far enough in the league to actually do that. And it'll be just as horrendous. That's a lot of rogue markers. That will never be used.
Well, what's sad was in the last league, it was like 300 something markers was worth like a chaos.
Yeah.
In this league, they weren't buying them for nothing. But we can clearly see across here, but they will not let me warp.
I say I don't think they're gonna let you. I saw you trying. Don't we have to wait for? Oh, okay. I don't know when it triggers.
I wait for no man. Alright.
Or woman.
No man.
But I am not a man.
Exactly.
We're all little dude, hey.
Oh, little dude, hey. Oh my gosh.
Punched me in the head. Ouch. When he makes love to your face from above, and you weren't ready for it.
It's the it that fell. Oh, we're
Alright.
ignoring this one?
I hate that one.
Okay.
Yeah, you couldn't have said a more But, like, you couldn't have gotten me away from you faster, like, other than mentioning him. I hate that stupid little koala thing.
Alright. Not the Great White Bones. We already murdered you. How dare you come back to life? Isn't there supposed to be an exit nearby?
Yeah, keep going.
Something is
Drop.
killing me, and I don't know what.
Oh, it's a silver coin.
Yeah, it was garbage. I didn't even bother with it.
Silver coins are actually worth a little bit.
Are they actually?
Yeah.
I thought they weren't worth anything because they're removing it.
Nope, they're still worth it because people use them to grind out certain things.
Ah.
So I think 10 is a chaos right now.
Well, I don't know how many I have.
Well, I mean, you could always have one more than what you did.
Hmm.
Here we go. Ashen
see that?
Fields.
Time for burnt remains.
And do a little checkpoint.
What exactly happened to the old forest encampment? Did it like just get burnt? And so they had to move?
Yeah, I think they lost the war. What I was thinking about was, I guess in the sequel, like Gamer was saying, everyone gets murdered except for whoever you choose as your main character. But like,
Yeah.
after completing this campaign, who would even be able to touch you?
Don't know.
That is a fair point.
Because you literally kill God, like,
Yeah.
and his kids and their friends.
Well, I think he says like the timeline reset again, so it's like you're back at the beginning before you became badass.
I mean, force it came in or around it.
To go in it. Ouch. Ouch.
Told you about that poison attack. He's finally dead. And then we can go up here to the northern forest.
Sin. Sin, will you stop flapping now? Definitely take that reduced phys damage while moving him down for it.
A crystal scepter, you say?
Wow.
Light radius plus 2 level socket fire gems.
Ooh.
Socketed gems deal 63 to 94 added fire damage. Socketed gems are supported by level 10 fire penetration. It's one-handed. Do you want it?
Yeah, I do. Ah, damn it. Hold on.
You have room for it?
There we go. My inventory is literally crammed full to the max.
It's fine. You don't need nice things anyway. Alright. Oh, who died? Everything just allocated to
that
me.
was Siren, I think.
No, I'm still here.
What?
Oh.
Then the allocation must have broke because everything's allocated to me as well.
Yeah, let me do the party thing. Do. Where's allocation?
Not that I can grab any of it anyway.
I just toggled it back on, so hopefully it'll fix things.
Well, I literally can't pick up any of it. Because
that's,
I have no...
that's okay, Courtney, because it's not just about you.
No, I know, but like, I'm trying to figure out.
Courtney, you're complaining. Just go to town if you need to. Alright. Oh, shit. I swear they hit harder when you're in a party.
They must.
Oh, I have been leveled down. Maybe that's why, too.
Alright, well, I grabbed all the ones I wanted, so. Terrible.
Yep.
An orbit alchemy on the ground for someone.
All of those are like ultra common now.
Ask Helena about that Zmiri shrine. I don't know if we got a skill point for that one or not. I can't remember. Yep, bleh.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, Mr. Bear. Oh, I'm dead. Yes, Mr. Bear. Yeah, did you? Go ahead. I think I know what you're gonna tell me. But go ahead.
What am I gonna tell you?
You're telling me that you took a poop.
No.
What is it?
I just bled.
Really? That was what you're gonna tell me? Are you lying to me now?
No. Permission to.
Oh.
I don't even know if we even need to go into Dread Thick. I just went in there to dodge enemies. I don't think we do right now, do
Feel
we?
nice and high is what you really want. Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave.
It's so weird.
I love you.
I love you too. Enjoy yourself.
Go back to being down.
Okay. I don't blame you. Alright, sorry.
So I don't know if we need to go in the Dread Thicket right now or not.
I think so. Again, it's kind of like just go through it all.
Well, everything is telling me to go back to town, so I don't even know if I have any quests for here is the thing.
Do you not have the fireflies here?
I don't have any green exclamation points.
You didn't see the firefly I picked up?
Oh.
No?
Oh, yes, the fireflies I can't grab. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then let's just go back to town then. Update your quests so we can continue.
Curse you, firefly.
I feel I have failed.
Oh, it's just like, oh my god, you did it. on. Towns always take the longest to load.
Let's break all the people in them. Okay. Siren, when you're at the weapon vendor in this town, it's Helena. Make sure you check if there's any pieces of gear with 6 sockets on them. Even if they're not connected, you can buy it and then resell it to the vendor for more money.
Huh.
Go with courage.
Dragons! Are you level 90 yet? I'm trying to carry them, but it's harder than it looks. I do have ridiculous chaos damage now, though. I was like eating the crap out of stuff earlier playing by myself. But the amount of extra HP in the party is like wild. I got a nice little chaos jewel earlier. I was so excited about it. Right? Thank you. You get it as soon as you hit 50. I think I grabbed it. I got this armor. I got the siren armor. Doesn't look fancy. Yeah, the only thing I'm weirded out by is that she's got like the heart on her ovaries, and I was like who did this? But it's a belt. I mean, it's weird to me. Siren, your cosmic cat's pretty cool, though.
I like him. He's cute.
He just had to unscrew my head like a top. I think you can get cosmetics by doing special events, so you can earn them without paying for them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am kicking myself in the butt thinking about how many cosmetics I've probably missed out on. I have a bunch of different cats and dragons because it's me. I mean, totally fair though. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the dread thicket just to hold it.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are ready. Oh, well, Siren's here. Courtney, let me know when you're ready.
I have to put this axe away that Yammer got me so he doesn't get mad at me.
Have to make sure to watch the stream for the next announcement. They always give out drops. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I'm really bad about that kind of stuff. I think I've only seen like actual game streams like twice. And one was for a game that hasn't even fully ever come out, and that was like years ago. You got wings last time? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would like to get some wings.
I'm just gonna port to you.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a terrible hallway to fight that guy.
Firefly. Firefly.
Okay.
We have to grab all the fireflies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of them.
Firefly. There's like 7 or 8.
Cores, since they don't stack, they're just gonna pick up a whole bunch of games.
Yep.
Yep.
That's my.
I'll send you a message if I see the details. No, that's totally fine. You can totally send us a message.
Yeah.
I tried to watch something someone sent us before, but it was while I was working, so I couldn't. I think that was for the Dead by Daylight stream, where they gave away the codes.
Oh,
But then I was like running back and forth between the rooms over here, freaking logging into games and trying to get them for us.
I spotted the firefly, gosh dang it.
I got the firefly,
Ouch.
but I still died.
I just perished before I could grab it.
You can just leave it in the background, get the drops, and watch it later. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. That would have been a really good point. Like with the Dead by Daylight ones, they had to be done like right away. They were time sensitive. But yeah, I could.
That guy hits like a truck.
God,
He does.
yeah, and he still got
Ow.
me. Right at the
We
end.
all die. Oh, man.
He ended up dead too from my freaking dot damage, but it was too late.
I don't think any of us got that XP then.
Just started drop a second time. That's how, like, on the dot, I died. I live at work,
Wow.
so usually have background stuff, yeah. Yeah, my old job was not very, friendly about that kind of stuff. So...
Alright, that was it. That was all the fireflies.
Yep, same.
So now we have to go back out.
Well, I think there's another way through here. Yeah, there's the Den of Despair if we want to do that.
Sure. I think this was, yeah, another mini god or whatever.
Mother of Despair. I mean, I took 2-hour game break and worked today, but I also just worked until 9 p.m., so yeah. Well, also,
Ouch.
that's kind of the nice thing about being your own boss, right? Like, you can set your own hours, so if you're not behind schedule or whatever, who cares?
Gruff call.
Okay, now we go back.
So the grieving. Fare you well.
You are like the frog.
She called me a frog.
Goodbye.
Except my boss is mean. I usually work 12 to 16 hours a day. But you are your own boss, so you make yourself work 12 to 16 hours a day? Damn, Dragon.
Hey, as long as you love what you do, right?
True.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too, Sin.
Oh, we have to deliver at our Kali's temple.
Yep, we're going back to the Northwest Forest. I'm excited. 130 decks of cards and over 100 hardcover books are showing up next week. Wow.
Whoa.
You guys have this place right or no?
It's just like blah, 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 blah. We're almost done. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm currently ignoring 600 foil cards. I'm supposed to be saying Lamal. Can't you just like get a stamp of your signature or something? Like, do they have to be hand signed? That feels like a punishment too.
Making dragons definitely the most badass of jobs, though.
I mean, I get that. That still sucks, so that's a lot of writing. Especially when it's just your name over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
I'm gonna get that hand
Dead.
one that's just... I'm somehow kind of living, but I'm not able to follow the crack. It went this way.
Signing the shipping part sucks, and not knowing projects will go is scary. I'm still very thankful. Yeah, I can imagine. There's always risk with, like, running your own thing, and especially in creative work. But I'm sure you've got this under control. Abyss League was your favorite? Really? Oh my god. It's, like, so torturous. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is Atlas, isn't it? This isn't Abyss. I thought you were saying this theme was. I'm like, man, with the 5 extra random bosses, oh.
I'm pretty sure Abyss is like the hell cracks.
Yeah. 50 Kickstarters and I still get nerfs. Aw. That's cool, though, to have 50 backers. That must be pretty exciting. Oof. I had to run back because I was like dying over there. Oh, you did? Okay. You have 200, 300 backers. Nice. See, that's even better. That's like easy money. You already have them right there waiting for you.
If we find the Asmiri Shrine, we can place this necklace we also got from the what's-her-face.
That was in like the old area.
No, that's this area.
Was it? Okay, well. Wait, this
Why'd you
isn't
go
where
back
we're
into the
going.
dread
I don't
thicket?
know. I don't know. Trying to
Ouch.
multitask, it's not going well.
Clearly.
Plus, it's heading towards the end of the night, so my brain's slowly becoming figgy pudding.
Figgy pudding.
Oh, shit, dead.
Oh, I think I found the Asmiri Shrine while I was running. Yep.
No, you're not distracting. It's just my brain, too.
I'm going to be murdered.
So I'm like, I should have taken a nap earlier, but I was like, I had the option to either play games with the fiance or take a nap. So I played games, and I really should have napped.
Running away.
I took a nap. It didn't last long.
Oh no. Nope. We're going around him. We're not dealing with that.
I woke up for stream.
I did take a nap earlier. I was so cold and sleepy I had to. Yeah. Oh, and thank you, Siren, for waking up for the stream. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Siren. I just kind of felt like shite today. That's why I took a nap earlier, and I'm just like, brr.
I just don't usually sleep well. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think it's because I've been dehydrated recently.
Dehydrated?
So,
Well,
yeah.
you need to drink more water.
Yeah, good job, Dr. Courtney. How's that med degree from WebMD coming?
Fantastic, thanks.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, that's wonderful. Let me know when you open your practice. I'll sign up.
You're such an asshole.
But anyway, yeah, so I've been trying to drink more water and stuff like that. Because I used to drink basically non-stop all day, every day. And then when I worked for my last job, I couldn't because, like, you just couldn't get up and leave and it was non-stop. So I'd have, like, a drink at my desk and just not have an opportunity to drink it. So now I'm trying to get back in the habit of drinking.
Everything's trying to murder me.
So I had trouble with sleeping well this year. Which I haven't trouble with. I'm teen, yeah, exactly the same. But I have very mild sleep gummies. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I should probably get. I think next time we go, I'll buy myself some like nighttime stuff. But
I'm telling you, you just get some melatonin.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Anyway, so I've heard your melatonin line 100 times. Do I look like I'm? So anyway, I was like, pot barely affects me. Like, I highly doubt melatonin's gonna do the thing. All right.
It literally is just a natural stimulant, but all right.
Yeah.
To like help your brain go sleepy juice. You get the sleepy weed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I able to talk now? You're done?
Okay, whatever.
You deserved it.
Fuck you. I can't.
Found mild
man.
gummies in them. They actually taste good. Yeah, I mean, I would try it, but like literally, even when I do like pot, I have to have like the strongest pot to even feel barely anything. So, stuff just doesn't really affect me. Which, I mean, I guess is good. Like, if I'm ever gonna get like doped or something, surprise on them. But it makes it very hard when you're trying to like medicate yourself and also not overdose at the same time. So.
Oh shit.
Ouchie.
Like, anesthesia awareness runs in my family, so. Give.
Helps me fall asleep without feeling drugged later.
And my issue isn't really falling asleep, it's that I wake up with such neck pain that for whatever reason it doesn't feel like I've slept. So I think like the pain is preventing me from getting like REM. And so I'm waking up exhausted even though I'm like going to bed. So,
Have your
which is again why melatonin would not help.
Has your mattress and pillow not been working?
They have been, but that's why I was talking about the dehydration thing, because a symptom of dehydration can be neck pain. Because when you're dehydrated, all your muscles become more tense.
Ah.
And so one of the early signs of dehydration is like neck pain. So that's why I'm like trying to push more fluids. Yeah. I was trying to get there, but then someone was screaming about melatonin, and I couldn't even get to my story. Oh, Jesus Christ, here's that fist dude. Right at the exit. Ouchie boo-boos. Oh, wow, that ray cannon.
I just had weird nightmares a little better since I stood up for myself on Friday. You stood up for yourself Friday? What'd you do? Spill the tea, dragon. How'd you prove your I don't know what I was going with that. What'd you do? What happened? If you feel like sharing. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's why I was in a crazy mood this week. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Woo! Hi, Purity. Or Innocence, or whatever the fuck it was. There we go.
Basically
I am no
kicked my
more.
friend out. We're not friends anymore.
Oh.
Sometimes that's needed.
Yeah. Tough love or getting rid of the toxic relationships.
Just in time.
I've done that. It was quite satisfying. Which me saying that doing that was satisfying would really tell you exactly how that friendship went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was like, I definitely had a messy ending of a friendship a couple years ago with my childhood best friend. And he was just like totally fucked up.
Messy indeed.
Just crazy stuff. Like growing up, he used to like literally gaslight me into like pretending that shit didn't happen that blatantly did happen.
Just in time.
And he would make like passes at me or send like mixed messages. And of course he was the first person I ever was attracted to. And then the next minute he would be like, "Nah, I'm totally straight," and get like pissed off at me for even like trying whatever.
Yeah.
You know, or just talking to him about it. And yeah, and then he finally admitted, he was like, "Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. I thought if like you knew it wasn't ever gonna happen, that we just wouldn't be friends. So I like led you on." And I was like, why would you fucking do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like that made our relationship so complicated and unnecessarily stressful. Last time I'll help a friend who's telling everyone two different things. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys didn't even murder the actual Essence Spider.
I got murdered by it.
People be nuts. I avoid drama as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I try not to. That's why I don't have any tolerance for, like, lies, bullshit, people not owning their shit. Like, you know, that's why I seem extremely bitchy, but I just, like, call everyone out and want them to be accountable because, you know what I mean? That's how you have a normal, functioning relationship in my mind.
Oh god! Okay.
Haha, bitch.
Woo!
Gamer! Over 9,000 chaos damage per second. I'm at 13,379 now.
I'm working on it.
Just in time.
Oop. Literally thought she was a bad guy.
She's not, she's just annoying.
I mean, arguably she's a villain.
Is she?
I mean, she's annoying. She could be a villain in my story.
I guess so. I never found any of
You
your
just got
villains
done
annoying.
moving snow. I was wondering about that. That was like one of the first things I asked, like on stream. I was like, I wonder if Gamer ended up having to plow. And Courtney started laughing. Like she thought, of course, I said something sexual. I was like, I meant like the snow. Like he said, he had to do snow removal.
And I was just like, oh yeah.
Once I got a chain gunner, 100k per second. I was so proud of myself. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have any fancy gear for my girl yet. I would love to be able to like roll some like good chaos stuff or like buy it, but I don't think it's gonna happen in this 10-day league. I'm just glad that she can murder shit because she was so underpowered before. That's a very congested hallway.
It was a very congested hallway indeed.
I know that you really trade in race events. I mean, they have the market up, but it's not even close to like a normal market. It's all screwed up. Like, I'm trying to think of like what was a good example. Like, someone got an exalted.
Exalted, not me.
I did.
That's Siren.
Nice,
Holy
lucky
shit.
Siren. I was just about to say the exalted is only worth like 30 chaos right now, whereas like in Scourge it was 164. You know, but I mean 30 chaos is still a lot of chaos in this mode.
Yeah.
But there's like compared to like the amount of people selling up there, it's like not even, I would say maybe a tenth of the amount of players are selling. Like, yeah, it's insane. Supposed to snow a lot more this week. Oh man. I mean, at least you'll be a little busy, gamer. Like, I mean, we'll miss
Yeah.
you, but I mean, I don't know if, I'm sure you probably could use the work, right? Especially after you left all that meat at the grocery store. Throwback to a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I don't miss driving in the snow at all. I don't miss driving either. I'm very glad that Lloyd loves to drive.
I think we looped around to the beginning again.
There's supposed to be a side dungeon that we go into, but I can't. I don't
I
know.
think we missed it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still looking for it. Like, we haven't found it yet.
Was it maybe where the book is on the edge of the map?
It might be, I don't know. I make the same in winter without working as I do in summer working. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Last week I was out walking in a t-shirt and shorts because it was 72, but now that it's 50, yeah. I mean, 50 is still pretty warm for like us. Like, we're from New England, so
Yeah.
and now I live in Vermont, so I mean, definitely 50 is pretty warm.
Yeah, I know it's been like negative 13 here in Connecticut at some point, so gets pretty fucking chilly.
Yeah, we've had some negative nights already. But it's like weird because it'll be like really, really cold and then like 50 or whatever. And it's like, what the hell is this?
Just in time.
I laugh at people wearing jackets when it's 65 out. Yeah, that's like Florida people, like where they got the hats and gloves on and it's like 70 degrees. And you're like, what in the shenani nonsense are you doing?
Well, I think it's that they're acclimated to the hotter weather, so like obviously if it's like 60, it's cold to them.
Yeah, but
Whereas when it's usually like 100 something, you know?
yeah, but no though. It's not humid here, so it's cooler. Oh, okay. Up here, it's very humid. Well,
Too much clutter.
oh, I can't carry my chromatic? How am I that full of shit? Hold on.
Clay, you're always full of shit.
Seriously, at this point. I'm like, goddamn.
Where's scrolls? Where the hell is this dungeon entrance?
Still wearing a jacket unless it's below 60, right? This headmaster, I'm in Florida right now, and it's been 80 degrees during the day. Old people still wearing sweaters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like literally Florida weather. I used to work at a nursing home when I was 16, and it was owned by a family from Florida. And so they would keep it so fucking hot in there. It would be the dead of winter and it would be 80 degrees.
Butterflies.
Like just in the halls. Yeah, it was like, it was so surreal. And they'd get on me because part of their uniform policy was that you couldn't wear shorts after a certain point. And I was like, it's fucking 80 degrees in here. And then I worked in the kitchen. So it was like 90, 100 degrees. And it's like, I'm gonna wear shorts, like, you know. It's like, it'd be one thing if it was like 50, you know, or whatever, but goddamn.
Oh, you found it? And I can't get it because I have to find it myself, so I don't know where you were.
Yay. Who plays golf? Seriously, though. Seriously. And they do, too. It's insane. Florida's like a whole nother world, though.
Did I find it? Or was it somewhere else? Where are we going?
I don't know. Clay disappeared. I'm trying to look around for it.
Yeah, I got in here. Courtney was screaming at me about melatonin, so now I'm just like doing my best life over here. That's gonna be my new housewife, husband, housewife, or whatever the hell. House
Wait,
husband?
house husband?
Yeah, that one.
Whatever makes you happy.
Courtney, that's why I have to rag on you, because it doesn't make me happy, and if you just listened, I wouldn't have to bring it up 100 times, okay? It made me very upset, Courtney.
Okay, so where is this bitch?
Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to upset you. I was only trying to give input, but you're okay.
Thank you, Courtney. That's all I wanted.
North, south.
Was your apology.
Uh-huh.
It was like in the center, honestly.
I would stand outside it, but there's like death and decay out there.
Ah, so find death and decay and then I'll die.
Yeah. I was dying in there today. Schmook's aunt's house, she has the heat on 78 even when it's 80 out. Yeah, it's like, and that's what they're like down there. It's crazy. And Florida also gets those like 5-minute showers. So it's like, it'll be 110 degrees and then it'll start raining for like 5 minutes. And then like 5 minutes later, everything is like dried up. Like,
Increase that humidity.
humid heat is so much worse. Yes, I'll agree. But the problem with like non-humid heat, like Florida or whatever, is that if you're not used to it, your ass gets burned fast in that sun.
Haha, bitch.
Humidity is absolutely worse. Hate it, yeah. I was like, I remember the first time my family and I went to Florida for Disney or whatever, like years and years ago. We all got so badly sunburnt, and we were putting on like sunscreen and reapplying it, but we still got so badly burnt that we had to like buy that, like, you know, that blue aloe stuff you rub on burns. It's like that nasty smelling shit. And we were like laying in front of fans, like just crying, because it's like, that's how damn burnt we got.
That definitely sucks, though. Like, ugh.
It's insane. It's like, it's a whole nother. That's like I told Lloyd, because Lloyd hasn't known me since like the apocalypse started. So I'm like, dude, if we ever go anywhere like sunny, I'm like, I tan right the fuck up. Like, you know, I'm gonna be like 6 shades darker in 2 days, you know? And he's like, oh yeah, right. Because it's like, he basically thinks I'm like white bread. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, no, I'm actually like super naturally tan. It's just the world's ended. So.
Oh, is that the stairs? There's a vault area and some stairs, I think.
I don't know if I know. Is my brain just not reading this?
Ooh, what do you mean? Thank you.
This maybe just be the first time I've ever seen the word written, but I was like, I have no idea what a Pavlonians is. I have no clue. I'm looking at it, and I have no idea.
Javelinas?
It's probably not an animal, you know. Okay, I'm like staring at it, and I was like, my brain can't even process javelina.
Yeah, javelina, that's
what in the shit is a javelina?
I don't remember. I just know I've heard them before.
Literally have never heard of a javelina. So it's like a pig, but it's big. What? And razor sharp teeth. Wow, okay. Is it aggressive? It can eat cactus. Oh.
I'm gonna look up a picture.
That's an angry ass pig if it can eat cactus. Oh, of course. So it is aggressive, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were like the boar of South America or something like that.
Yeah, that's insane. So they're like a mini bear. Like, you don't want to run into them in the woods.
What? That's not what it...
Not Chibaboos. Mini boar, but mean as fuck, yeah.
I really just downloaded this image and it...
Oh. Dead. Very much so dead.
Well, let me do it now.
I definitely need to grab some, like, energy shield stuff in the near future.
That's what I've been going for lately.
Minotaur got your ass. I didn't even see it. But I'm not sweating it. I'm only, like, half paying attention.
There you go, I sent you a picture of a javelina, Clay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely gonna be Googling that shit later. So it's like, what in the holy hell? And I like kept staring at it too, and I was like, never have I ever. Oh, Chibubu's ghost brain dead. Oh god. Okay.
Oh. Ah, yes, I see.
Ah, perfect. Alright. Oh, well. Sure, that works.
Where in the fuck?
Found the exit. Yeah. Ouch. No.
I mean, gamer Chinese is always a good go-to, or pizza. They're related to boars or pigs, super weird. I suspect aliens.
What? So what are they related to? I'm supposed to go shopping 8 a.m. Ew. That's so early. I struggle to get up before 10. Nothing. They're their own weirdo skunky monster species. Wow, okay. Like, how does that even happen? Like...
Weird genetic pools.
Yeah, but I mean, like, evolution, you're always tied to something, right?
Maybe
it's like, how do you end up so far removed that nothing is related to?
Maybe they're just related to horses and no one knows. I don't know. I know, like, way back, there used to be, like, miniature horses, so maybe they, like, branched out from there at some point.
I think miniature horses are still a thing.
Well, ponies. I don't know about, like...
No, they actually have miniature horses.
Oh, I don't know then.
Unless they died in, like, the last couple years, because, like, I'm like, they were definitely a thing in my lifetime. And it's not like people aren't dying from the flu. Yeah, not even just COVID with the flu. I do not want to get sick. Yeah, Lloyd and I had a nasty head cold a couple weeks back, and we lost our sense of smell, and we thought it was COVID for sure, but he ended up testing negative. So, I mean, that was the only thing that was in common with COVID. Everything else is like your typical really bad head cold. But it was literally like my nose was running so bad that every time I sipped a drink, it basically poured right out my face. Like, I had boxes and cans full of freaking tissues. Over 60, he died from the flu chair. Yeah. Someone got a 6 link. Good deal. That and that loops around.
It was mine.
There you go. I had to finagle it a little.
Ah! Gatling blood guns. Alright. Cast damage rank 1. Woohoo!
You're gonna want that.
Yeah, but why is it only rank 1 at this point? Like, Jesus Christ, give me rank 2.
I don't know. I think rank 2.
Like, everything else we're getting is 2 and 3 right now, so what the fuck?
Didn't we get rank 2 in like the maps or something?
Divine Orb's
For
worth
Chaos
nothing.
Gems?
Yeah, facts though. But he says the last common ancestor lived over 50 million years ago. So they haven't had anything related to them in 50 million years.
Wow.
Like, literally, how does that happen? That had to have been, like, human intervention or something. Like, they went the way of the dodo or some shit. Like, we must have ate all of their ancestors. Maybe they were all friendly, and these pigs are the only mean ones. And that's why they survived. That's my current fan theory. You're welcome.
Stairs, friends.
There's a chaos place.
Oh.
Although I have to go dump some shit because I am full. So you're saying they're here to stay? Yeah, basically. So basically some weird offshoot creature that's in South America, Mexico, Arizona. You have a theory, gamer? Is your theory that it could be bunnies?
Is it a game theory?
It could be funny.
You got that, yeah, thank you. Buffy reference for the win.
Well, they aren't just cute like everybody says.
Mm-hmm. And what's with all the carrots? What do they need such good eyesight for anyway?
Bunnies. Bunnies, it must be bunnies. Or maybe midgets.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna lie, I have that entire soundtrack on my Spotify.
Oh, yeah.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah. I literally have the freaking DVDs still, too. Of that season, just in particular for the freaking musical.
That's my favorite episode of Buffy, and it's always been my favorite episode of Buffy, and I have it on VHS tape somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I first got it, I listened to it so much that, like, I knew all the songs, all the background songs. Like, even I still to this day sing the song where the lady's getting the parking ticket.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like the dumbest shit. It's like,
I randomly sing They Got the Mustard Out.
so sing-along blog is better than that Buffy episode. Oh, Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, right?
Yes! Oh my god, I love that!
I have that one too at Felicia Day. I love Felicia Day. Like, if I could, she's probably the only celebrity that I'd really want to hang out with, like her and maybe Lady Gaga. They seem like they'd be really chill to have, like, some Cosmos with. Like, and just shoot the shit.
A friend. Oh god, friend killed me.
Oh, I see.
Do we have a new points challenge coming? We're supposed to. Wait, did we clear the ghost challenge?
Oh
Yeah, we
like
did.
2 sessions ago.
Oh my god. Well, no one told me, so.
Oh, I thought you noticed. I would say we could do it
No,
this
we
Saturday.
didn't even congratulate anyone. What do you mean you thought I noticed?
I said thank you. I said we.
I was the last one.
Yeah, I said.
Oh, was I
congrats
like
to
at the
Mary.
bathroom when it happened? I don't understand. Or was
No,
it?
you were right there.
Oh,
I'm very
it's like-
confused as how you didn't know. I was
It was
like.
during the movie when I was falling asleep because I was exhausted that day.
It was towards the end of movie day.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that might have
that's
been
why.
actually.
Yeah, because I was falling asleep in my chair. I was trying so hard, and I loved that movie too. I was just so fucking tired. I was having trouble staying awake.
Yeah, I was screaming at you in Discord and everything. I was like, stay awake.
I'd already had 2 cups of coffee and an energy drink. I was like, I can't even do anything else because my heart will fucking explode.
Unfortunately.
Felicia Day's character in The Magicians. Yes. Yes, I love Felicia Day in The Magicians. I also loved her in Supernatural as Charlie, because how could you not? And then they killed her over and over and over. Like, what was with that? She couldn't stay alive. They gave her like 100 incarnations and they murdered every single one of them. Like, they just kept bringing Felicia Day back to kill her and take her away from me again.
It was like, oh, here's your Felicia Day. Nope, let's take her back. Nope, here's Felicia Day. Nope, we're gonna
I
take
used
her
to
back.
love her YouTube, Geek and Sundry. I'm getting goosebumps. Her and her brother used to do Cooptitude, which was they played old school games because both of them were homeschooled and they didn't get to own a console until they were adults. So they missed out on like every fucking video game that basically came out because it wasn't like it is now where most things come out on PC. Yeah. Which I'm not a big fan of her brother. Her brother's basically a douche. But
Literally just trying to loop this melee person.
I think the only thing she doesn't die in is the guild. Yeah, which she fucking wrote. So, like, how does that... you know what I mean?
I don't know. Why do people
like, can
wanna
we
murder
count
Felicia
that?
Day so bad?
Can we even count Felicia Day living in the guild when she's the one who wrote it? Like... Oh, see, I never really got into Eureka. I know she's in it, because I know she talks about it a couple times in like different interviews and stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a hot minute because she's slowed down since she had her baby. But
Oh, she had a baby?
yeah, like years ago. Oh my god, where are you, fake fan? Yeah, no, she had a baby like a while ago. It was this whole thing. She like kept the pregnancy secret too, like I want to say up until like the week she was delivering or something crazy. Like, yeah. She and Will are both in it. See, Will, we talked about this on stream before, and I know it's an unpopular opinion. I'm not really a big fan of Will Wheaton. He's just like too much of a douche, and it seems like he's like really a douche. Like, I don't think he's a good actor as a douche. I think he is just a douche. Like,
There's a bunch of sacrifices.
I'm gonna
at
make you
dawn and
hate
dusk.
me. But I met most of the guild cast at a slow con. They were bored. They stopped by my booth and chat for a bit. No, that doesn't make me hate you. I love that. That's so good. I love the bitch who plays Clara. I cannot think of her name off the top of my head. But she did a cooking series on the web for a while that Felicia Day also did with her. It's Robin something, but I can't remember her name. I know her real name's like Robin whatever. But totally love her.
I got another Vol Purity of Fire.
Nice. Will was super awesome as a human being at Phoenix Comic Con. We're holding hands and skipping around was awesome. Oh, really? Okay, like, because he comes off with like such big douche energy, I just don't know. But maybe he is a better person than what I think.
Was that sacrifice? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure those are all your map bits.
They were. I know his wife is pretty chill. She was in a couple things I've seen. Like tabletop and stuff like that. So. No, he plays them a lot. Actually, stand-up comic mainly. Yeah, I mean, well, stand-up comic doesn't really do much for the douche card, though. Like, I love Kathy Griffin, but she's also kind of a douche. Like, you know what I mean? Like... Like, most comics aren't known for their kindness, you know? It's like... My cat was clearly cold. She put her paws over her nose to sleep. Aww. Oh, God.
Why does this is the only one that loops like that with is silks. Ow.
Why am I dying? I'm not even in anything. Is she reflecting damage?
I don't know.
Nope. Nobody, nope. Alright.
Time for the purple lasers.
Yep. Killed it so fast when she needs silk.
Yeah, literally, I don't ever see it happen, and she just eats him and he's gone.
I love spiders to eat bugs that bite me. Facts, though.
Ouch.
I'm not a fan of them, like, in my space, only because I don't like anything that can crawl on you. Like, the moment something crawls on my skin, I wig out. So if it ever happens on stream, like, be warned, I will, like, throw stuff and, like, yeet out of my chair.
It's like when I woke up from a nap to a wasp crawling on me and was, like, trying very hard not to freak the fuck out.
Oh God, this is a real story. One time in high school, I was sitting and we were just having class, right? Everyone's nice and quiet, doing their stuff. All of a sudden, a fucking bee flies into my ear.
Oh.
I jumped up, started screaming, slapping the side of my head. There's a bee, there's a bee, there's a bee. And everyone literally in the room just started screaming in terror like it was happening to them. Like, the idea of it, they were like, no! Like, no one could handle it. Yeah,
no.
but I, like, lost my mind. It was like, and I was very quiet in high school. I didn't talk to a lot of people.
No.
So I just jumped out of my seat and started slapping my head going, bee, 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 bee. You know, and they were like, ah! Like, it was so good. It was pure chaos. And then that little fucker just flew out of my head, like nothing was even wrong. Like he was just visiting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I thought for sure he was gonna like stab my eardrum and like rupture it or something, you know?
Oh no.
But yeah. That's how you make a bee sting you, dude. I mean, but it was in my ear though. Like, I mean, it was physically in my ear. It wasn't like on the outside of my ear. It was like in my ear. It was too late. Like, all sanity was lost. Like,
Yeah.
that's like, if you know, they always do those horror movie things where it's like a bug or something crawling under someone's skin. I'm telling you, the moment something like that happens, I'm grabbing a knife and I'm cutting that sucker out. And I am not going to be very nice to myself. Like, I might not survive it, but I am not going to die with a bug inside me. You know, it's like, I will, yeah. So, and I'm not someone who's like pro, like, cut yourself either. So it's like, I mean, I would be like, nope, it ain't happening. It's
You
like,
have to like go upstairs at some point, right?
yeah, I would find the way up. Makes note to millions of burrowing bugs as a gift. Please don't.
Oh no!
Yeah, like literally, please don't. I'm sure someone would love them. 'Cause I mean, I'm a vegetarian, but I'll smash that box full of bugs like their life don't even matter. Alright, here we go. Stairs.
Yay!
That's one of the weirdest requests I've ever had. Oh, this should be good.
Oh boy.
Some weirdo emailed me and asked if I could black out any art or words in my book related to insects or spiders if she ordered them.
Was she that terrified of bugs?
I mean, like, she knows how printing works, right? Like, in that she's essentially asking you to have them print one book just for her. That's not going to cost the same as a normal book.
Yeah, she's basically asking for a special edition book. Like, what?
She said my adorable baby spider dragon gave her nightmares for a week.
Oh, what? Now I want to see this adorable baby spider dragon, because I'm sure it's super cute.
That's funny. That makes me think of, I was reading a thing about VR and people practicing with stuff and, like, the do's and don'ts of, like, character design and stuff like that. And so, for an example, they had these, like, little fairy people that were supposed to be, like, shy. And so they had them, like, sort of kind of gradually move out of the player's visual. And what ended up happening was people were getting weirded out by them because they were always trying to, like, get behind
Why are
you.
you still standing there?
And and so people found them incredibly unsettling, and they were like, no, like, you know.
She wanted you to hand black it out or paste Disney characters over them? What?
Was she on crack? Did you respond to her email and ask whatever medication she was on you would like to know so you can ask your doctor for them too? Because that's probably what my rude ass would have responded with.
I would.
Cutest deadly thing I've ever drawn is a crocodile hamster. That sounds adorably horrific.
Crocodile hamster. So are you one of those artists that make, like, the TikTok videos of your unholy abomination babies? Like the crossbreeds? Because I have seen a few people who actually do, like, draw some kind of amalgamation creature, and then they do, like, an unveiling. I do not touch TikTok. Oh, okay. I was like, because there is, like, a whole genre of TikToks for that, where they'll, like, they'll, like, mash two different types of things together, and then they'll just unveil it and be like, I'm sorry. You did a whole book of hybrids? Oh my god.
What's going on?
I feel like you're missing potential there. You should definitely start your monster reveals and do some TikToks. I bet you would get quite a few fans. Alright, let's see that, do we dare try to ascend? Oh, actually, it's like a minute from end. Probably shouldn't, especially with my tired ass.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, we can if you want to.
Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be a slaughter fest if we go right now. If that's gonna be a next time thing. Patreon folk pay to get the reveals, so, oh, I got you. And to pick the creatures. They fracking made me draw a flamingo unicorn. Oh my god.
Oh man.
How long have you been doing it for? Because, like, you could always, like, release, like, depending on how you do it, say you do one, like, 1 month or whatever, you could always release, like, your first one you ever did if it's been, like, a year or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, because people are still gonna want to know the latest and greatest. I think that's cool, though. I think it's very neat.
Try out this move and see how it goes.
Oh, I just don't nearly have the time. Yeah, that's fair, though. It is like an investment.
Greetings.
I was just saying, I know that those videos do really well up there. So I was like, hey, if that's right up your alley, that's a good way to just, like, get some free recognition. Man, okay.
What does consecrated ground do again? I
Healing.
forgot. Healing? Okay.
Because I do Twitch events, Kickstarter, Patreon, and run an online store. Yeah, you already got a whole bunch going on. Yeah, you'd have to, like, hire somebody, and that's probably too much at the moment. But on that note, hopefully you guys have been enjoying Path of Exile. We, of course, love this game. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, everyone. Especially, of course, Siren and, of course, Rare Dragons. And Courtney, would you like to say goodbye? I'm trying to keep myself awake while we're doing this closing.
Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. It was fun. We hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
My brain is melting. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.